doing? I hope your day is going good.
I feel like I was a little distracted by how fast Miku was singing here. Hopefully the audio is okay. I had to mess with some volume settings on my mic between last stream and this stream. So hopefully I'm okay. Hopefully it sounds good. Cuz I had to mess with something on my interface thing which I haven't really touched any time recently, so I'm just like, oh, I think this is where I was. Think you sound fine? Okay. Hopefully. Hopefully I should.
Anyways, hopefully everybody's having a good time.
Let me cue that up. There we go.
I'm doing good so far.
I'm kind of like I'm kind of like worried about like what I'm gonna be doing on Thanksgiving because like part of me is just like I want to like have something by myself like at the house, not having to interact with Mama Dragon, but like she messaged me last night. It's like, hey, you're still coming for Thanksgiving, right? Like, do you have any special requests for like stuff for me to get? And I'm just like, I don't know. I don't know. So I don't know. Hopefully I figure that out. Sounds fine to me. I hate dealing. Right. Mike stuff is always like really difficult to deal with. It's just like I just know I think the bar for my audio is going like in the space that it usually is. That's all I know. Missed my doctor's appointment today because of migraines. Oh no. That's not good. Hopefully able to have it be rescheduled for soon, I think. I haven't gone to the doctors in a few years, so I don't know how like detrimental that is. But hopefully it's a simple having to reschedule. Let me see. We're just gonna do whatever our brain wants us to do here today. Because last night I went to bed a little late because my brain was like, utau. Let's do stuff in utau until 2. It's slowly trying to worm its way back into like the forefront of my mind for my hyperfixation. But it's just like so much time like so much time gets sunk into Tau stuff. Like the only thing that I stop for is like my eyes hurt. What time is it? Oh, I should get in bed. It's basically VR chat, but but with VR chat I only notice my eyes start hurting when I take off the headset. Well, this was a psych appointment. I have one every couple of weeks or so. Okay. So hopefully missing one isn't too bad then. I'm doing okay, reading quite a bit. Oh, nice. Been preparing for Thanksgiving dinner. Also gonna be making a oh, okay. Once deliveries get here. Nice. Da, 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 da. Yeah, what have you been reading? I've been reading on like on the way to work. I would say to and from, but I haven't really been riding the bus home because of, winter. It gets so dark. It gets so dark so early. It's like I get off at 5 and it's just like, well, it's pitch black. Do I want to ride the bus and get mugged? Or do I want to wait to get picked up? And lately it has been the option of waiting getting picked up. Oh, I didn't even see that bot, Meg. Saribot is being so good at just destroying these bots. We're so far into the song. I know. Oh my gosh, the explosion happened so late. Hello, Shiki. I will confuse myself here in a moment here. 無敵の笑顔でレスメディア知りたいその秘密ミステリアス抜けてるとこさえ彼女のエリア完璧で嘘つなんて君は天才だアイドル天才天才的な自分の心する切り替えじゃれすぐるすぐる待つうらい待つふらい待つくなるところで住むところやばるこじのボルこじパイパパイパパイパのシューティングのぐらいでぐれてる僕に見る僕に見る職場の長介様You're my savior, my saving grace. I did not roll any of those R's. Ah. I know. Let me see. This is not turning out. Speaking of Tau, I really want to like re-record like my first one. Because her voice bank, I don't remember when I made it. Like for her act 2. It's been a while. How long has it been? Going out some music? Yeah, you can request a song. Also, is the volume... Do I need to turn up the volume for the music? It looks like it's a little quiet, but I can't tell. I can't tell for audio balancing. Been reading some Shadowrun novels, fantasy cyberpunk. Also reading some theology books that go through the historical evolution of Christianity and its cosmology. Interesting. I feel like I've heard of Shadowrun. Maybe I'm thinking in like a different sense. But like something about it sounds familiar. Could turn it up a little bit? Okay. Would that be okay, or is that like a little too loud? That might be a little too loud. Shadowrun is like Cyberpunk, but it's from a separate company. Okay. Let me see. I might be able to just find the video if I Google search. Let me see. It is very tricky looking up my utau because her name is just very simplistic. Let me see. Okay. I'll have to look through the playlist maybe, unless okay, YouTube couldn't load it. Going through all of this just to track down my own utau cover. It was... And it's not... Okay. The voice bank is 11 years old, according to YouTube. That was about too loud. I would turn it down a teeny bit more. Teeny bit more from here. Okay. Let's see. Is that okay? Or just a teeny bit more? I think my Link music is gonna need a bit more volume up, but not much. Okay. Shadowrun combines fantasy elements like magic, elves, dwarves, etc. with cyberpunk. I think it's probably fine now? Okay. Probably for now. Until, like, a song, like, wants to be loud. Played a human hacker character in college for a little bit. Fun guy to portray. That does seem fun. I feel like the actual cyberpunk like tabletop would probably be fun, but like our tabletop group like is kind of afraid to try anything other than D&D. And also like I don't know how well I would like learn a new system, you know? Because I know whenever we get a new board game, like my brain has a hard time tuning in to like what the rules are, and it's just like I don't know. I learn better from like doing than like hearing the rules. So in theory, like if someone who knew the system were to like hold my hand through the process, that's probably like the best case scenario. Cyberpunk Red is a simpler system than Shadowrun, more or less. I'd even argue it's simpler than D&D. Shadowrun is an overcomplicated mess. That's fair. So it's like the equivalent of Pathfinder, I assume. I haven't played Pathfinder ever. I like how Shiki's just kind of dancing right here. Oh. Because I know I also have wanted to try Vampire, but like the one person that I know that has the game books and everything, they're like, you don't want to play it. You don't want to play it. Let me scoop myself up. There we go. And let me put this away. And let me. There we go. Is it the old vampire or the new one? I think they had the old one in mind because when I told them that there was a new one coming out, they were like, "No, there's not. They wouldn't do that. That's not a thing." And I was like, "No, it's literally right here. What I don't wait, what?" I was tapped out. Did I hear my name? Maybe you were standing on the tablet monitor for like the whole time, and so it's just like I am big and blah, 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 ha. Vampire the Masquerade was the old one. Vampire the Requiem is the newer one. Okay. So well, whichever one. Probably in theory Requiem, since it's newer, it might be more friendly for me to pick up. I don't know. Because since it seems like I'm like the one person in the group that's interested in it, I would have to like learn how to DM it or something. And like, I don't know if I'd be able to. I don't know. It seems fun, but also like we haven't had time to play like even D&D, so learning a new system seems like currently an impossibility, which is sad. Vaguely related, I was thinking about getting back into Exalted again. That was originally built on the same framework as Vampire and the other White Wolf games, but is since evolved into its own thing. Yeah, I remember. I think the person that was like trying to gaslight me about there not being a new vampire, like, um, he was like talking about werewolf. I don't remember if he said that it was like super complicated or if it was like I don't remember. He brought it up, but I don't remember like in what light. Du, 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 du. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. The World of Darkness games are pretty rough for newbies. Best if the GM has experience it with it so they can guide other players. Yeah. It's just very disappointing when the one person that has experience is just like, no. No. They've also like moved, so basically has removed any possibility. You can tell that I haven't like sketched anything in a hot minute and it's sad. Shadowrun's expanded the rule set is even more bloated, although they included rules on how to custom design cyberware that lets your limbs turn into sword. Ooh, that sounds fun. Technically qualified as experience for World of Darkness, Shadowrun is several steps worse. Oh no. I would probably look at some rules and be like, my brain has given up. Let me see. I think we should lid the eyebrows a little bit. Stepbrother played an artificer in Pathfinder. He made a construct familiar out of a teddy bear and 4 daggers. He would scuttle around and attack things. Oh my gosh, that sounds fantastic. One problem with Shadowrun is several detached subsystems in a trench coat. The hacking rules are completely separate from the magic rules, which is completely separate from the main game. That's why there's a meme of when it's hackers' turn, everyone let's go get pizza. Oh my gosh. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. This is that's wild though. If I find Roll20 or similar rules automation methods defang Shadowrun and other complicated rule sets. Or oh, you find that it defangs. Okay. Numenera is even simpler. Creating a character takes 1 minute. Oh dang. Automation can only go so far when the system has too many layers. That's true. You don't want to break everything. I don't know why but that reminds me of like we were casually looking to see if someone had like put Betrayal at House on the Hill as like a VR chat map, and we did find one that was like a work in progress at the very least. So like basically you would go into an area and then you'd click on the door and it'd generate which of the next rooms it'll let you into. But if 2 people clicked the door at the same time, it would stack 2 doors on top of each other. So that was probably why it was still a work in progress, because they were like, I don't know how to work around this, actually. I wonder I wonder if that person's got any like any progress on that. Because that was like I want to say a year ago or something that we checked. Because that does seem, I don't know. I haven't made like a VR chat world, so I don't know how to like combat something like that. But hopefully they figured something out. Let's see. I played Numenera once. It's very fun. It's set 7 million or billion years into the future. Earth has been repeatedly terraformed. 8 previous galactic civilizations called Earth home, and you play as people trying to eke out an existence and all that. Oh. Usually spend hours on character creation because that's the kind of detail-oriented player I am. Just this week I joined a mech game, mech genre cousin to Cyberpunk. It put together a pilot and custom mech. The GM was impressed with the performance and well-roundedness of the. I'm gonna turn this one like down because I this artist can go crazy. Um, GM was impressed with the performance and well-roundedness of my machine under the design constraints. Technology and materials exist from all design point periods, so you can easily find a sword made of hardened essence of pain next to a rubber duck. Oh, man. This makes me like miss playing D&D. But now with having to like do retail stuff, now I'm the person that like keeps us from having a consistent schedule. Because if I request that I don't that I like want to have weekends off, it'll be a case of like I wouldn't be able to stream. So I can't do that. Was it Numenera that had the dragon with fangs dripping with satire and scales? Trouble prose? Might have been Exalted, can't remember. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know if I've heard of that one. It's primarily goes exploration and discovery. That does sound fun. Do you do play by post games? In other words, asynchronous text based. Could try to put a vampire thing together. I have not done one before. I feel like I don't know. Yeah, I never tried it. I'm trying to think of like when I did do um some D&D over Discord if we like ever did that even for like a little bit. And I don't believe we did. I think the only thing that we did like outside of the game sessions was like I don't know. like like one of us drew art of like each other's OCs, but I think I don't know. I don't remember much happening outside of the sessions. Speaking of tabletop games, I actually just got invited to a femme fatale version of Curse of Strahd. Ooh, that sounds like it could be fun. Play by post is everyone posts a reply when they have time, so it's easier on scheduling. That's fair. Naturally, play by post tends to be slower than live games, but again, no need to coordinate a time. That's true. So someone could do a like response at like 2 a.m. if need be. I can turn this up a little bit back up. I don't know why I decided to like draw the ears and color them in before I even got like the hair. I think it's like this. I feel like I've not finished like a full piece of art in so long. But I don't know. I think it's because I keep like not giving myself the time. I like how I turned it like I turned it up and then another loud one happens. But I don't know. 'Cause like the current thing that we're doing I don't know if my elf would want to DM something in the play by post sense. Because I think they're currently like playing in one. Um and I think they've like told me that they're not a fan. So I don't think it would be very likely of them DMing on that side. But maybe we'll see.
Hello, Sam Crew. Welcome in. Hopefully, you're doing good.
I'm trying to like not look at my own character's reference sheet, even though I have not like drawn them for a hot minute. But it's okay. They can evolve in whatever direction they feel like it. I made their face so round. Did you have a little hoge? I don't know if you did. But we'll keep that there. Da, 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 da. But yeah, hopefully something happens cuz yeah, my elf um is in the position of like being forever DM. And I feel like every time we like have a campaign, like something comes up when we're like only like a session or two away from being able to like finish it. Like something comes up and then it's just on forever hiatus. I'm poking at the differences between Requiem and Masquerade. Basically, it seems like Requiem is more freedom, where Masquerade is focused on a specific setting and meta plot. Interesting. That does kind of make sense that there would be like a meta plot. I feel like I drew her neck a little weird, but that's okay. But yeah, that would make sense that like the new one is more freeform. Let me see. I know that you had like long hair. And a dote tonight. With how this song is so slow, it sounds like it almost sounds a little sinister. Just give her like the giant pupils. Okay, that actually does look really cute on her. We'll have like another little highlight, maybe like in the pupil. Yuki is baby. Yuki is just sweetie, sweetie little cutie. She did have a Chunibyo phase. Absolutely undialed in, right? Let me grab antidote tonight. There we go. We could probably have the pupil be that color though. This is yeah, disease. But yeah, I was thinking of having like I don't know, a moment of re-recording Alex. No, not Alex. I do need to record more of Alex, but I was thinking of like maybe re-recording Yuki, but like I don't know if I can still do her tone is the thing. Cuz she has like a higher tone, and I don't know if I can like I don't know if I can recreate that actually. Oh, I forgot what I did for her top. I mean, I guess if I re-record her, I would give her like a slightly different outfit. She would still need her long sleeves. But maybe I can give her like a slightly different shirt cuz I don't know. I'm gonna be real, I don't know what I was doing with her shirt. Some people seem to think that the 20th anniversary edition of Masquerade is preferable to Requiem. However, Requiem is seen as more newbie friendly, so I should probably look for that. I heard she just still need her lungs, huh? Yeah, preferably she would still have her lungs. I think you need your lungs to be able to sing. I'm not 100% sure though, but I think it has some kind of part to play. Need her long sleeves. Her lung. She needs her lung sleeves. Lungs optional. Actually, yeah, when I think about it, she is like kind of Chunibyo coded, but like I don't know. She's how would I put it? Rehabilitated Chunibyo? I don't know. A I don't know. I don't know. What would long sleeves entail? Very airy. um, I'm trying to think if they would like look. Would they be like bagpipes? I think that I think bagpipes have like a piece that's called the lung, right? I feel like that's something. So they would be bagpipes, I guess. Bugs kind of have long sleeves if you count exoskeleton as a whole body sleeve. Yeah, I would think so. Yes, bagpipes, yes. Let me see. Kind of almost want to, if we're doing like an outfit based thing. Let me see. Let me see if we can figure out some kind of outfit. Because maybe we can figure out something. Do 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 do. I googled bagpipe lung and apparently that's a disease. Oh no. Yeah, that does seem like that. Maybe it's when people inhale allergens from bagpipes. Oh no. I mean that does make sense that that would be what that would be called. But oh no, yeah, when you put it that way, it does seem like a disease. I feel like her having the long sleeves is like very reminiscent of like classic designs. But I don't know, I like it. I like the look of the like big long sleeves that are just arm warmers, but they're super like huge and stuff. Vampire Requiem Second Edition hails from the ancient era of 2014. Oh gosh, that is a decade ago, and that still like blows my mind that it's that it's a decade ago. It's like I'm gonna be real. I think the last 10 years has just been a blur. Because anytime I think before then, I'm just like, oh yeah, that makes sense that that was that long ago. And then like anything else, I'm just like, huh? What do you mean? See, I wonder. I don't know. I like her little like sad cat like position of ears, but like if I do it the other way, it'll be more obvious for headphones, but they are supposed to be like kind of secretly headphones. My Spotify is so weird sometimes. Do, 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 do. Also, I don't remember if I brought this up last time, but like I don't know why, but I want to like get some Hololive plushies, and I think winning some at round 1 has like opened the floodgates for that. I haven't yet, but like I might. But also, since it's close to Christmas, I might have to just like be like, "Hey, Elf, it would be really cool if I had these uwu." I don't know. You know, I don't know if I'm feeling the song today actually. Like it's too slow with its wubs, I would say, I think. Let me see. Because I think this is more or less her outfit like right now. I think. It's like if I remember right. And then it like goes like this. I don't know. Like I feel like she needs something. I don't know. Because I like how simplified the color scheme is, but I'm wondering if maybe it's like a little too simplified. What if we part of me wants to also art for solidarity, but I should cut my wood instead. That's something I can only do in the daytime because of the noise. Oh, true. Yeah, if you do it at night, people might be like, "Hey, what the heck?" You'll be known as the neighbor that does their projects at night. There's this one neighbor that like works on their motorcycle at night, and it's just like, my guy, we don't want to hear you revving for like half an hour. Because that's what he does. He just like has it go. He doesn't drive it anywhere or anything. It's just revving it, turning it off and on repeatedly. And it's just like, my guy, my man, my dude, what are you doing? You couldn't have done this at any point in the day. The sun is down, turn off your motor vehicle. Hmm. I think I gave her like a little choker, actually. Um, hmm. Maybe like maybe look up like a vest shirt. Vest shirt. Hmm. She would look cute in like a sweater vest, but I don't know if that is the vibe that we want to have her go for. Hmm. This is the same person that made Mesmerizer. That's what it was called. Hmm. Yeah, most of these that I'm finding are like over a shirt, and that's not necessarily what we. What did I have as her last outfit? Do, 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 do. Oh my gosh, my utau folder is taking so much longer to load than it usually does. There, okay. Let me see. What did I do? Yeah, that's just a vest. Did I even change between these two? I did not actually. Hmm. Like something with that was what was there, but do I want it to be like that still? I don't know if I do. Maybe we can have like some asymmetry of some kind. Hmm. I don't know. Those are good design elements, but I don't know if that would work for her. Picked up Vampire the Requiem for possible shenanigans later. I'll have to take time to read it and plan stuff out before starting a game, but it should be possible to do like a one-shot pilot in theory. I would sure hope that like most tabletop games like do have an option for having it be like a one shot. I know. Gosh, there was like a bundle that I got like forever ago on itch.io that it did come with like some like tabletop setting like playstyle things. And I haven't touched them yet. But they're probably good. Or you can be killed. I really should have Alex do a cover of this, I think. I feel like they would do a good job. We wrought for a cloud. I wonder if they released the SVP, I think is what the equivalent is. Ooh, they did. They did. Ooh. That's gonna make it really easy to make a cover. You can ride for a cloud. Let me see. Okay, that will eventually that will eventually download, I'm sure. It probably is not affecting the stream at all. Definitely not. Hopefully not anyway. Definitely not. Definitely not. Yeah, make yourself some food, Pistol. Okay, it is downloaded. I will not have the impulse to make this cover take over the stream. It will not happen. Let me see. Open file location. Let me see. I really do feel like I should give her like a different like top kind of thing. But I don't know what to give her. Hmm. What should I do for your top? Maybe we'll sketch it off to the side here. Just to kind of get like a general idea. Because right now it's just kind of, I don't know. Like it doesn't, I don't know, maybe, maybe it could be, we could just put like a sweater vest on her. And then have this be like a dress. I almost feel like that was like the older sense of her outfit. Let me look. Let me see. I gotta specify utau or else it'll show me other characters. Utau. Oh no, am I gonna have to like actually pull up like one of her earlier things? Let me see. Do 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 do. Let me see. When was the? Let me see. Let me look in her playlist. And look like very early in on here. There she is. Like, what was the first stuff? Yeah, her outfit has not changed at all. I do need to give it like a little bit of a refresh. Let me see. Because I gave Alex like a new outfit. Let me try. I don't know. I don't really need to like erase this part, but we're doing it anyway.
We're doing it anyway. That's just what's happening.
Maybe we can give her like little like shirt collar kind of thing. And then have this be like that. Maybe the edges can be like that, and then we can do just like that. That makes her look really, really sweet, and that's really cute. Like, it's such a little change, but it makes her look very sweet. What if we added like a little like a little garter for no reason? Would it work if we have this like here as well? She just she just I've given her Remu sleeves. I mean, it makes sense though. It honestly makes sense for her to have those. I'm gonna be real. Maybe maybe they could be bells. I'm not sure. Forgot to turn off the symmetry for the little. Oh no, I think that would be cute, but I don't know if that would like be straying too far. Hmm. I don't know. It's very cute, but I don't know if that's the direction that I would like to go with her design if we were to have it go like that. Just give her a sweet little sweater vest. Teehee. And then, of course, like her. Let me see. Yeah, I think that would be. I don't know. I think that would be cute. But I don't know. Come collect your debts. Wonder. I wonder how like fast it would be to re-record Yuki. Cause the let me Yuegi's probably might not hear this, but let me I could not hear that. I could not hear that over the music. Let me see.
It's like right here, I think.
I don't know.
Uh, uh,
I don't know. I don't know how I would re-record her. I feel like my voice has changed, but I'm not sure.
yeah, Yuki. Yuki Hyo.
Heckin Yuki uh I'm trying to like do this from memory. Um I know Yo is this. What was he? He Okay, I have to give up. What is the right. Oh, I need to make that bigger.
Yuki Hyo.
Oh, there's also like an ooh.
Yuki Hyo.
Is that correct? More or less, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. Yeah, I think I do, the sweater vest is like a good little design choice, but I don't know. I don't know about the ribbons. Maybe I don't know. I have no idea what my Spotify is trying to give me. What is playing? I'm not vibing with it. I still need to watch Dan Da Dan. Gonna resketch the bottom half of this. Hmm. What's the other guy that did a cover of this? Heckin', what is it? Let me type. It won't let me type. I forget who it is. I don't think it's this guy. Was it this guy? Yeah, it's this guy. Okay. Also queue up his bling bang bang bon one. I don't know. I think like part of me thinks that would be really cute, but another part of me is like that's not really Yuki. Maybe just like a little bow. Not like a whole ribbon, but just like a little bow. Yeah. I think this is the right one. Ooh, what if we have it like this, maybe? Could that song possibly have been written for Dandadan? Unpossible, right? There's really no way of knowing. Ooh, what if we have one like on her shoulder? Maybe. It's like he brings such a great energy to these English covers. Hmm. Ooh, what if? Let me cue this quick. OP for executioner in a way of life. Okay. Also, I forget um what is the furthest the story is at? I want to have like a general sense of how far away I am from getting caught up. I'm probably a good distance away. But I still want to know. I kind of like that actually. Let me make that more uniform. Wait, what now? Which story? For sorry, I was I was just thinking about Limbus because of Millie. Um, but for Limbus Company, I'm sure there's probably like more intermission things as well. But like, what's the current like technically chapter? What is Don Quixote's number?
Nimbus Company.
Because I know I'm in another intermission. It's number 7. Ah, so I'm depending on how many intermissions there are, maybe halfway. Because I don't know. I don't think I'm in Ishmael's story. She's having a lot of reactions to what's happening, but like I don't think it's actually hers? Question mark? I have no idea. Yeah, I actually really like this. I like this little redesign that I've done for her. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, now this now I'm motivated to actually re-record her voice bank. I just have to figure out like a good way of um of recording her voice. Bing bum bum. I still need to finish watching this series. Oops. Mirror, mirror on the wall, just answer me. Who's the best? I'm the best. Oh yeah. Next till I get the win. Now singing brim bum ba brim bum bum brim bum bum bum. Brim bum bum brim bum bum brim bum bum bum. Brim bum bum brim bum bum brim bum bum bum. To the next till I reach the win. 8 days every day that I'm such a daily bling 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 bling. Let me see. What's the bim bum bum brim bum bum brim bum bum bum. Because I want to have her cover monitoring. I'm the best, I'm the best, oh yeah. Hit the win. Now singing brim bum bum brim bum bum brim bum bum bum. Brim bum bum brim bum bum brim bum bum bum. Brim bum bum brim bum bum brim bum bum bum. The next to the regional win. What if we nah. I was gonna have her have like a little side thing. Oh no, I don't know if I'll cue this in time.
Just give her a little smooch on the forehead.
Oh yeah, I was gonna double check if I actually gave her an ahoge. I don't remember if I did. Oh, yeah. She's always had one, apparently. Well, maybe not always. Double checks the older videos. Okay, so it was not an always thing. When did I give her the ahoge? That makes sense. Her her Act 2 voice bank had one. put that there. Oops. Was it after I got into the anime stuff? No. Okay, I was like, I didn't give her an ahoge after I got into like Italia, did I? And it's like, okay, it's not immediately after. Yeah. Nah. Just
Little kiss on the head. Little kiss on the head right there.
Ooh, that would give a little bit of extra like energy. You know, what if we gave her spots in her hair again? I don't know. I don't know.
She's so cute. Oh, she's so cute.
I do really want to re-record her voice bank now that I know that it's so old. I heckin' I heckin' recorded that voice bank on like a kind of headset that I don't know if they exist anymore. At least I think I did, right? Let me see. I mean, I will have no idea like um what one I actually did record her with, but I'm pretty sure. Do they still make these? It was like a it was a Microsoft Life Chat headphone. And I had to keep like buying them. Um yeah, I don't know if they exist. I don't The only one that I'm seeing a listing for is like there's only one left in stock, so I don't know. Oh wait. There's a It is out of stock on the Microsoft website, so this might be like a very old headset that they don't make anymore. Meow. I love the fish, I think it's fun. I think that I love the fish because I think it's fun. There's lots of fish for you to catch. I think that fishing and I are just the perfect match. Fish are swimming in the pond, and fish are swimming in the place where all the water is. Don't you come and fish with me. Whoops. Let's go to where the fish are in and go to there and catch fish. Let me see. I might sketch something for a cover that I'm working on with Alex. Let's take a boat out on the lake together now with all our friends. With the memories of catching fish with all our friends. Ooh, to the harp, and there's a one-time bass as well. And a spotted bass, and there's another carp over there. Let's take a boat out on the lake together now with all our friends. Let's make memories of catching fish with all our friends. A loopy bass, and there's a straw bass, and another carp over there. I cast my line into the lake. And there'll be a bunch of fish, 'cause there are fish in the lake. I love the water and the boat. I'm gonna grab a figure for pose reference. Like it's what I love the most. Fish are swimming in the pond. And fish are swimming in the place where all the water is. Won't you come and fish with me? Let's go to where the fish are in and go to there and catch fish. Let's see. Like there is a reference that I'm like using, but I'm gonna have this figure kind of help with what is this song? It's gosh, what did they name it? Gone Fishin'. If you've ever heard of Ghost and Pals in the utau or not utau, the Vocaloid space. This is a song that they made with Krormor, which has only ever made this and the other version of Gone Fishing. I think it was a thing of they were like testing um some synth V voices and they were just like, you know what, let's just make this a full thing. It's about fishing, yeah. Whale and a carp, and there's a walleye and a carp, and a flash of ashes and another carp over there. But yeah, they go fishing, and then they don't have the best of times at the end. Whoops. Gonna use like a combination of the original art and then also this little figure. Which voice is this? Which voice is this? Oh gosh. I'm like trying to Google search this. Um oh, I wanna know. You cannot tell me that this is Miku. How did they make Miku sound like this? how how how? Right? I'm just listening to it, it's just like, oh, this is like someone's utau, right? And then I look, and it's like, nope, it's V4 English Miku, and it's like, huh? Huh? Dun, 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 dun. Okay, this is a trust the process kind of pose. Let me see, and this is gonna need some like changes at one point. Anatomy, never heard of it, right? All I know is draw shape. If a figure can do this pose, so can Alex. And I don't want to have to grab my actual ball jointed doll to like test to make sure that a ball jointed doll can make this pose. Cuz they should be able to. But I am using a what is it? A Polynesian? No, that I don't think that's it. I don't think that's it at all. What is it? Polynesian? No, it is Polynesian. It didn't sound right when I said it out loud. But that is what the box says. A little robot character. Let me see. This head having to move is definitely a thing. Like right there-ish. This do be a pose. This do be a pose that is occurring. I don't think this is I don't know if I could trust the process farther than this. I don't think that's working. Okay, let me see. Because it's very like dynamic pose that the original has it in. But I think it's like too dynamic for my brain right now. What is playing? What is playing? The Alien Dance by Spellcasting. That makes sense. That is what it sounds like. Man, I keep moving this figure that I'm using for reference. Okay. There is the little, like a little spot where a tail would be there. That helps. This figure has a few key shape differences from Alex. The main thing is this one has a chest. Walked away to heat something in the microwave and I came back to a song that sounds like a balloon trying to freestyle. A little bit. Is this the same song? Oh my gosh, it is. Wait, huh? No. Okay, no, it's not. It is indeed a different song. I don't know what this is, but what is this? Why is there a Sonic EXE kind of thing for the for the cover of this song that's playing right now? Hello? Is this a Friday Night Funkin' fan thing? Sonic EXE is definitely something that should have been left in the past, right? I don't know, like, what's with the resurgence of it. There's this, like, one TikTok that's been making, like, their own, and it's like, I don't know. I don't know how to explain it, but, like, I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. I think they might have been calling it like something different other than like Sonic EXE, but it had like the same kind of like theming to it. But it's like this, I don't know. It doesn't look like the usual kind of creepypasta kind of style that he's usually in. But I don't know how to explain it without having to like pull it up. And I don't know how to pull it up in the best way. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Doesn't ring a bell for me, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm doing a terrible job at explaining it. Like maybe oh, what happened? There you go. I opened that up and then accidentally clicked buttons and it made a playlist. I wonder if I can find it really quick. いつでもありばる君みたくキスめ忘れないだから僕の大事なメモリーとら焼き出す作見られない Silence TikTok ロリずっとそんなに出るよバックアップは任せて一人のゴリギへとでき
朝としとしとし君はどこにいるのまずでな好きでしょねあれどれみからねえないそきそのしない
I don't know if I'll be able to actually find it. Because it's not like, oh wait, is that it? Because they also do videos in like the Windows Movie Maker style. Is this the original poster? I think I think their name is Springless. Um, but like the Sonic that they have like has like these very like they have the huge connected eye. Um, it's not gonna be like perfect, but like it looks like this more or less. And then it's like pixelated. Like it's not like it's creepy without being like overly obvious about it, I think. I think its eyes are like more like this maybe. But they have like a low poly style to it as well. Yeah, it's creepy but not edgy. It's creepy in like the I don't know. I don't know how I would explain it. But it's not in the edgy way. It's in the way of like it's just enough to like unsettle you with just existing, I guess. I don't know how to explain it. I'm just mainly trying to get the pose. This might not be it. I don't know if that is. Maybe it is. Because I don't know. There's a lot of things that like look edgy because they're trying to be edgy, and it's just like okay, sure. There's this character that's cute, but they're messed up and covered in blood. Okay. And tail, yeah, yeah. I am kind of sad that this is like the only version of this song that's on Spotify. Why won't Spotify let me do the keyboard on screen? I guess there's also like an English cover. I think everything's covers. Yeah, there's an English cover and then like 2 covers that I don't know if they're good or not. Alice, yeah, there's a couple in other different languages from a brief search. That's the only Japanese one, yeah, from what I can tell. Will Stunson has a cover of the current song, Brain Fluid. Yeah, it's okay, yeah. I don't know. I think there's like only I don't know. I'm very picky with like covers. Let me see. I don't know if she's on here. Um, I don't know if she is. But I think her name is Octavia. I don't think she's done one for a while. Let me double check. Let me double check. I think her name is Octavia. Anyway. Maybe it's not. I'm sorry, she is a vocal synth now? She voice Sona. I don't know what that goes through. I would explode if it was synth V, but I don't know much about voice Sona. そんなアリスはななななななななななななななななななななな Yeah, I don't think she is on Spotify. That is actually kind of sad that she's not on Spotify. Oh well.そんなアリスはNot sure to give them the outfit that's in the original or not. In theory, I should. Is it like, yeah, it would be like that. But yeah, I've been really trying to like read more often, but also I think reading is keeping me from being able to like draw in my free time because most of my free time is like on the bus. And just because also like I've been so tired lately and I don't want to be tired. Hitting you with a semi truck? No! Wishing for a stream ping roll. Should I do that? Should I make that a thing? Also, hello, DB. I was wondering why you were so late. You're almost 2 hours late. What are you doing? You saw the post about me doing a stream today. Oh, oh gosh, I have everything covered. Thank you for the follow, Jaden. Just welcome in. Hopefully you're having a good day. I got caught up in video gaming and only realized you were streaming 2 hours late into it. Shaking my head, playing video games instead of hanging out. What game were you playing? I'm fine, by the way. I love your art style. Thank you. Yeah, I'm trying to like imitate the pose from this one song because I kind of want to cover it with my utau. The pose is very funky. I feel like I need to redo the tail a little bit, but we'll come to that later. We're mainly trying to figure out the everything else. I haven't been able to play too many video games that are high spec, so I've been playing some pretty old indie games. Ooh, which games? And yeah, hopefully you're able to like get stuff for building a new PC soon. Let me see. Add that. Try playing the original XCOM games and immediately gave up when I remember how complicated. Oh no. I don't remember if I've played an XCOM's game. Like I know I'm aware of it, but I don't know if I've ever played it. The new Monhan is gonna be pretty high spec. Oh yeah. I've been seeing I've been seeing pictures of people like coming across visual glitches just because of their like low specs graphics cards. It's very funny. Yeah, it has some demands, yeah. They're all just so low poly. They're acting like I don't know. I don't know anything that's like meant to do. See, I've seen PS1 Wilds also, right? Whoops. I'm on the eraser. Oh no, the nose is being too simplified. We can rebuild it. There we go. Perfect. Someone made a mod for worlds that makes the monsters low poly like wilds. Oh my gosh, I'm tempted, but that would probably be something for like after I've played it for a bit. Don't want my first experience with some of these monsters to be low polyed, right? But yeah, I'm so glad that someone actually made that into a mod. I'm gladly help with Mon Hun, just let me know when ye. I just like haven't had a moment to sit down for something for a bit. The most I've done is in Limba's company, but that's because I'm playing it on my phone. And so it's just like, oh, a slow moment at work, teehee. Let me press the win rate button. It's also absolutely tragic that even when I boot up my card games, they take up too much processing power for my laptop, so I can't have that open and stream. Oh no. I mean, that makes sense, like with the fancy stuff that goes on with those games. All the fancy visuals need to be loaded. Unless I want my laptop to blue screen again, it happened a second time. Oh no. For today, yeah, 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 yeah. That's your horoscope for today. Your horoscope for today. Yeah, 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 yeah. It's your horoscope for today. I feel like this makes sense, but maybe it doesn't. Oh, they are wearing a hat in the original. Hmm. Except for you! That's your horoscope for today. Yeah, 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 yeah. I'm playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Masters way more often, but also it's caused my computer to blue screen once, so now I'm a little scared. Oh no. Yeah, I would probably be scared too. Let me see. I need to make this canvas bigger. There we go. Oh no. Okay. Kill them. How's it again? You drawn one of your Tau OCs? Yeah. Did you typo it like that on purpose? Utah. But yeah. I'm drawing them in a position or in a pose for this one art or for this one cover that I want to have them do. But perspective is tricky. Perspective is tricky and the pose is interesting. Is that not how it's spelled? Does Utah not deserve voice-ins? I don't know. Let me see. I'm gonna try and like replicate the hand in the original. And then we can kind of go from there. Perspective is it really is. Like, I think for the most part, you have to kind of rely on shadows when you're doing perspective. So when you're doing a little sketch, it's very tricky to be able to visualize that before they're there. Cuz it's also like line weight sometimes. No. That's not right. That's not it at all. Okay. Let's see. Line what? Or line weight? Yeah, that's what lines are lines are for. Line weight? Yeah. I sure hope it does. The third Dun 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 cover. Hmm. I think the third. Oh, I mean for like for today. Man. Pigment sounds in the Dun 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 cover really makes it. That's fair. I really do need to make like my cover of just anything, honestly. Okay. I'm not gonna reference the art piece. I'm gonna reference my actual hand. Hands are really hard. Hands and perspective are both hard. Imagine having hands. I mean, this form technically doesn't. It's very Pikmin-coated individual blue Pikmin. Considered white, but blue is a more pathetic creature, oh no. I've never actually played a Pikmin. It looks fun and possibly traumatizing, maybe. Play a Pikmin game in celebration of Dun 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 getting an anime. Maybe. Well, I need to play Metal Gear. You play Metal Gear. Time limit on Pikmin makes it less comfy for me. Yeah, I think a this is such a bad hand. I feel like the time limit would add a lot of stress. I don't know what's playing. Vengeance OST time? Sure. Give me 1 second, because I'm like very intensely looking at my hand. Let me see something. Something like that. One of the reasons I'm friends with Shiki is because I managed to convince her to scream sing the entire MGR soundtrack. Let me see. Let me cue it and then just skip the end of that. Which one did we play from? I think it was from that one. So this will be next after the song after this. Top three in no particular order are It Has to Be This Way, Only Thing I Know for Real, and Red Sun. I think I only know the one song that was used in the memes. So which, is it this one? Or is this a different one? Memes DNA. Standing here, I realize you were just like me, history. That's about the most I know. To be fair, going into it largely blind is a very good way to go about the game, music and all. That's fair. I mean, I don't know. I feel like that's the way to go about most games. Like if you're streaming it, just so that way it's like, yo. Just because that way it gets my genuine reactions. I feel like it has a different energy if I'm like exploring something blindly than being like, okay, this is when this thing happens. But I think like a little knowledge is okay, because then it's just like, oh, is this where this happens? Is this the moment we've been building up to? Let's go. Blinder someone is to the final boss, the funnier it is. Ooh, I'm excited to run into it then. Let me see, would that be, let me see. I think that's a good hand. Now just to get it connected, like, I absolutely need to move the tail if I'm having the hand here. It seems hard to go in blind for Revengeance after this song. I mean, I don't know. Like the only stuff that I've seen is memes. So as long as the memes aren't showing the final boss, I should be good. In theory. I did ask Pistol to make that meat roll cutter meme, huh? Not me, I think. Let's see. Let's see. I had the one post art for the game who requested it has been might have been okay. Let's see. Do. Feels like a spoiler. You confirm or deny the idea. Yeah, that's fair. I also like. I also want to like play the old Devil May Cry games at one point. I don't know when, but at some point, because it's never been something I was able to like finish. I don't know how far I got into the first Devil May Cry. My time has come. Eventually. They look so sassy. I love it. they look like they look like they're insulting you. Love it. I'll share it after you play the game and have a modicum of context fair. Because otherwise I'll look at it and be like, huh? So let me see. I might sketch the outfit options on a separate layer real quick just to see like which one I want to go with. Cuz if we go like the original outfit route for the actual um for the actual song itself, they've got a hoodie, there's the like the two straps. There's like let me see. There's like jeans and stuff. I feel like this would be the most that Alex would be dressed. So maybe not. Mm, we can maybe make a fusion and have it be um the hoodie but then like the shorts. Let me see. What was the updated shorts I gave them? Let me see. Let me see. Human Songs is gonna be the most recent. Oops. Just a fusion of the shorts with the pants. Yeah, that seems more Alex. Yeah. Yeah, we can have the hoodie. And then yeah. Yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hi, hi, hi. No. Huh. I'm gonna give this song a chance, but otherwise I might skip it. Okay. Yeah, it is the one that got popular on TikTok at one point. I was not sure if it was actually. Now that I'm out of school, I have way more free time, and it's been like, it's just like, good lord, I want to do stuff, but I can't because PC is borked, right? Hopefully, that's why I'm saying again, like, hopefully you get, the ability. Oh. Um, what is the word? Hopefully you can get your new PC built sometime soon. Yeah, like a slower Marisa Stole the Precious thing. Also, my goodness, heckin' watching Pecan Sands stream the other day when we raided them, heckin' makes me really want to get the new Taiko Drum Master. Want to change the perspective a little bit on the leg. Where is that? Liquefy. Yeah, I remember we've raided into her I think like once before, but it had been a while cuz I think her stream schedule is like slightly different. But I remember the first time we raided out to her, um I was like my brain was in like an Uma Musume hyperfixation mode, and then we raided out into her, and it's just like, oh, I know of Uma Musume, and I was like, oh. Why don't I miss you? I don't forever. いらないわ。Yeah. Which I forget. Is there any like updates on the English release of that? I don't know if I'm like I guess it depends on like if they allow for like account connection that way, or if I'm just gonna like have to deal with having an English account and then a Japanese account. Because I would love to actually be able to like, you know, read the little stories of the characters I have and their little fun little outfits. I don't want to have to re-pull for the ones that I have already. Why don't I miss you? I don't want to have to re-raise Bakshi no. They have an official date, but they have an official site, but I don't see a date. That's not surprising. I mean, heck, it took how many years for the actual base game to release? This is the. Should I skip the weird part? I kind of skipped it. Global release was confirmed 5 months ago, but no date has been given yet. Yeah. Yeah, I was saying, it kind of makes sense. Because, like, they announced the game, I don't remember when, and then it was, like, I don't know how much longer. It was, like, I don't know how much longer until it actually came out, and everyone was like, it finally exists? Shoes are also hard. I don't know. Actually, I think I do know where the actual, like, shoes that I use as reference are. I think. Do I? Now I'm questioning myself. But yeah, it took a few years for, like, the actual base game to come out, so. I'm like trying to load the game to see like which ones, oops, which ones I have for like the SSR ranks. You know, you know what's kind of like hasn't made sense to me? There's Grand Blue. It has not released on like English versions of the App Store or the Play Store. But it is in English, like natively. Like, well, I guess not natively, but like there's an option that you can change it from Japanese to English, like just within the settings. So, why is that? Like, what's keeping it? What is this? I have no idea what this is. Hmm. Oh, maybe that. I have no idea what's playing right now. Let me see. Where where do I see the collection of what I have? Um, I can look at my. No, that's a team race. Let me see. How do I look at my team of horse girls? How do I look at that? I forget. I haven't opened this in forever. Let's see. That's Eki. I forget how to navigate my horse girls. Oh wait, was that it? Yeah, I have the heckin' uh Jiangxi version, I think is what it's called, of Agnes Digital. And she's so cute. She's not my best horse, but she's cute. Like Agnes Digital. Her skill is that she just goes super gay for all the other horse girls, and then that makes her run faster. Yeah, she is absolutely powered by Yuri. She just thinks of all the cute horse girls that are surrounding her, and she just goes into full. It wouldn't be Fujoshi. Um, Hime Joshi? Is it Hime Joshi? I think it's Hime Joshi. She goes into Hime Joshi mode and just wins. She's so cute. And I also have the heckin' I think it's like the New Year's outfit for Haru Urara, and Haru Urara is so cute. I didn't think I would like her, but she is very cute. She's the like underdog horse that it's just like she's not built to win, but she's cute. Okay, so yeah, Hime Joshi. Hime Joshi mode. I don't I don't even have like Agnes Tachyon in my team. I need to train her a little bit more. Just like me for real, right? Me, but and then there's also me just slowly regaining power from I have to look at my actual ball jointed doll for making sure these joints work the way that I imagine. Um Heckin uh um I feel like me reading Mad K has been giving me power with its toxic yaoi. Actually, I feel like that would be like this kind of line maybe. Who's covering this? Bow. Wow. Imagine if this was one of the themes for Heckin. Oh my gosh. They're singing so deep. um Heckin, what was I saying? I was distracted. Yeah, I straight up forget what I was saying. Imagine if this song was actually the one of the themes for that second season of Death Note or second half of Death Note, whichever. Hello, Mal. Have you never heard Choo Choo Lemonima La La? This is a cover of it. Oh gosh, I hate that Spotify's not letting me use my on-screen keyboard. It's by Maximum the Hormone. Let me see. To I'll see if I can. Ooh. Oh, it's this person. Get that in the playlist. Do. Maximum the Hormone has a vibe, absolutely. Nakato. Ooh, I like the direction that this person is having with the song. Gotta love having a ball jointed doll to make sure that your ball jointed doll has their pose correct. This is a little bit different than how I draw their joints usually, but I don't know why I'm deciding to do it this way. Let me see. Something like that, and then right there, and then like that. A bad person found their way in your playlist? Huh? What? Did they? Huh? Wait, did Satapon P do something? See, how's your doll doing, by the way? I remember the last time they were brought up, I bought them a wig. Yeah, they're doing good. I think I remember at one point I was saying that I needed to, give them a little face up because their face is a little bare. But they are very cute otherwise. Their face is a little dusty. Let me just brush that off. There we go. So this is the original. I don't remember what I said get that out of here to, actually. Yeah, this is a very normal song. I think, was this song mentioned in Chainsaw Man, or was that just a meme? I feel like there was a thing that one of the characters like sang this song at a karaoke, but I don't know if it was edited or not because I haven't read it myself. Probably just a meme, probably. It's the one character. I don't know her name. Yeah, in the manga. Quick search says that Chainsaw Man chapter 137 references the song. I see. Yeah. This girl, she's the absolute worst, sung this song while Denji was getting attacked by a bunch of guys with baseball bats. What the heck? Oh, I did connect that. Okay. Oh, yeah. This is going to be an earworm. Yeah. Choo choo lemon 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 blam 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 wow wow choo choo lemon 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 blam 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 wow wow. Okay, I think I can put you back now. Choo choo lemon lemon lemon. Don't suddenly sit. Right, we love nonsense songs. Huh? A different English cover. Just like I love nonsense VTubers. I am a nonsense VTuber. I don't know what I'm doing. I try my best, but I don't know if it's good. This is not the one I wanted to link. Well, this is just like what Spotify wanted me to listen to. This is... I've never seen this person. He's a panda. That's all I can see. Blah 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 blah. Oh wait, did you? Oh. I missed it with the confusion of like, wait, what? Who is in my playlist? Okay, now it's queued to play after this one. Okay, so I want to... Let me see. Let me have the tail be on a different layer while I figure this out. Man, today is a day of like a lot of covers and then like the original as well. Hmm. Da 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 da. I don't know how I keep like missing links sometimes. It's like I look back and it's just like, wait, when did that happen? How did I not perceive that? Man, SiriBot is just like on site. My goodness. It's like I see the chat twitch and then I see Siri bot banned this person. Right, absolutely destroyed. What's funny is that they've been getting smited so fast that I don't even see the deleted messages anymore. It's just gone. All I see is Siri bot. Siri bot has banned this user for spam detected. Oh, I also want to I want to make another utau. And I don't know if I'll be able to, but I was looking through files and found one that was a work in progress that I never really finished doing stuff with because I recorded them on like a really bad mic. And so like you could basically hear whatever I was listening to through like all the recordings. So it has this like really audible feedback on it. But I want to remake them. And they'd be they'd be like the deepest voice I'd be able to do. Or like the lyrical parallelism of Kodesu's cover, not on Spotify. First verse is when I feel alone, anybody is good leisure. Just gotta feel pleasure. No, this reluctant love is what makes me feel alive. And then the second verse changes, gotta force pleasure, makes me wanna die. Oh no. I feel like that makes sense though, with like I haven't looked at the lyrics like super closely, but I feel like that would make sense. Have you Aggies heard their newest song, Monitor? Or Monitoring? Let me see if I can cue it really fast. Oh, I can't cue it fast. You're on thin ice. The song is on thin ice. This one with the girl is totally not yandere girls looking for through the peephole. Yeah. Okay, yeah, we're skipping that. Um. Shake, shake. It's got an interesting sound, but the video trips my motion sickness. Yeah, I would imagine that actually, now that I think about it. It's interesting that the video has a number of shots with the same pose, but very different feels via shading and stuff. Yeah. And like it's it's positioned in an interesting way because it's like the video makes it seem like Miku is like a stalker kind of scenario, but like looking at the lyrics, it's a thing of like genuine concern, and it's just the viewer is like just viewing it as like a stalker kind of situation. It kind of like It kind of makes me think of like Higurashi delusions, like especially for the first go around. Of just like they're actually concerned for Keiichi, but like he's perceiving like he's having these delusions. And so it seems like a little like a light version of that. Oh, it's a Higurashi scenario. Well, you need to eat properly. Let me in, Keiichi. Yeah. Like that's the vibe that's going with it. It's like, hey, you're crying all by yourself. I would like to like help you with that and like feel better, like you can let your emotions out around me or whatever. And it's just like the listener is perceiving it in like a weird stalkery way. So it's very interesting. Yeah. Oh. And I feel like Alex's face is like perfect here. Let me add it uh add it in the in this layer. The question answer separation in the Higurashi arcs is really compelling sometimes when you see it from Keiichi's side and then there's what's actually happening later, right? I feel like it I don't know. I feel like I'm trying to remember if there was a sense of that in like the newest season. There might have been a less of a sense of that because it was just basically Satoko wants to just everything up. Because she's selfish. Oh. Which like when you think of it in comparing it to like Lambda Delta, that is a weird direction that they took it. But isn't wanting to do that? Well, it's a thing. She was doing that so that way, like, uh, Rika wouldn't like leave her alone ever. The main thing I remember was that camera trick I talked about before. The director has an interesting methodology. Yeah, the shaft tilt and all that too. Man, they did that like I feel like they did that like 3 times too, of just like, hey, just in case you forget who's directing this season. The main Satoko scene I remember is when she was a bully and Rika introduced herself with a chair. Yeah. I feel like the newest season also didn't have that what is it? That like balance of like silliness with it. I honestly forget like what all was in like the newest season of that other than like the gokigenyo. But I forget like if they went through all the arcs in a different way or whatever. I remember like they had the uncle be like, "Hey, I'm feeling guilt for everything I've done," and Sadako being like, "Huh? What? This is new." Haven't watched the newest Higurashi, heard mixed signals. Yeah, I mean, I don't think I would say that it's terrible, but I don't know. I don't I don't know if I would say to like stay away from it, but like I feel like nothing is really gained for the story with it, if that makes sense. I think Higurashi is mixed signals from the get-go. Like people having mixed signals, yeah. So I'll probably prefer Studio Dean's take on the characters. That's the original animated ones, right? Yeah. And then there's the because I think they like I don't know. I remember a lot of people were like, I don't like how they changed this and stuff. But like, I remember I was thinking back to it while we were playing the visual novel, and I was like, this isn't all that different. Like, they kind of turned up the like nail scene, but other than that, it was kind of what I remembered. Yeah, that was the earlier one. Yeah. Because I feel like Studio Dean also, like, they cut down some of the happy, fun friend times, but, like, they still had them. I still remember the scenes of, like, yeah, we're gonna play this game, and then whoever loses gets the punishment game thing, which is usually Keiichi in, like, a silly little outfit. That was a little thing that they added, like, that wasn't in the visual novel, but, like, it was good. And, like, I don't remember much of that in the newest season. Definitely had less interesting camera work than the new one. That's true. Remember that Rena's Usoda face was pretty weak in the new one? Yeah. Wait. But yeah, it's interesting. Hello, Lisa.
It's been 33 months and you're still stinky.
I'm sorry. My goodness, you were 3 months away from 3 years. I every single time I'm just like, how is time? What? The original Usada shook young me to the core. I don't remember, like, the nail scene definitely was a lot. I feel like it was in the newest season, and they, like, censored it, I think? Wait, was it? I know there was some finger-based trauma stuff that happened, but I'm trying to think. Because I don't think it was happening to Shion, or was it Mion? I forget. I think Satoko did that to like the mayor dude, right? Getting pizza. Yay, hopefully it's good pizza. Get that yummy pizza. And then there was the one scene. Did did the new series have anything in Angel Mort other than like the one scene with like the head getting messed up? I'm trying to remember. I think we saw. Oh my gosh. This is wiki 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 wow 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 wow. that Rika's scene also messed me up. Yeah, probably. Be out of this dress when you see James' dress. You wanna see my hand? Where my hand be at? I feel like I don't know, the dog scene from Elfenlied definitely messed me up. Wow, wow. Wow, wow. Wow, wow. Wow, wow. Domino's noise. I had a feeling. For me, it was creepier when Rika put the knife against the wall, and yeah, mostly because Mion started laughing at the sight. Yeah. Because it was definitely, like, I don't remember how exactly that scene played out um, in the anime, but I do remember it was just, like, Rika was trying so hard to have at least one of them be okay, and Mion was her last hope, and then it's just like she saw that it wasn't gonna end well for her, and she was like, you know what? Fine, this one's a doomed timeline. I'm going to the next one. To the Wild West, I'm going straight. You can't fire me, I quit. But man, having to deal with a scenario like that would definitely not be great. Because it would definitely get to a point where it's just like, yep, this one's a failed one too. Let's restart. Only ever heard of the dog scene in Elfenlight, and that was promptly when I lost all interest. Yeah. It's like, honestly, I don't know. I don't know how well Elfenlight holds up in, like, nowadays. I went straight to the wow, 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 wow. Wow, wow, wow. Whoops. It's too bad the Nanodesu song isn't on Spotify, right? I love heckin' Nanodesu. Ow, 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 Nanodesu. I don't think the Red Alice version is on here either. Yeah, Red Alice is too professional now to have their, like, old remixes on Spotify, I think. Yeah, the oldest thing that they have on here is from 2011, so they don't have their fun remixes. Elfenlight did not hold up to a reread IMO, and the anime doesn't get the good / redeeming parts. Yeah, that would make sense. That it's just like, eh. I think this piece is coming out really well. Thank you. I don't know if I want it to... I don't know how much work I want to put into this cover, I will say. I don't know whether to have it be, like just the still images, or if I want to have this be a live 2D model and just kind of like have it move. What tool did I grab? What the heck? What? Oh, I haven't been this one in forever. I don't know how to toggle the blood and halo off. Higurashi had some of my favorite anime openings. Absolutely. This one's a bop. And it's just titled after the anime. Naraku no Hana is also very good. You remember the lyrics to Nano Desu well enough for a read? I was trying to pick out a verse. 僕はハリウッドをしなすなしてあわしちゃいますなのです。なななな I don't know if that was accurate. I've also queued Naraku no Hana. 僕はジュギムジュギの心すれけれかいたりすがるすごい待つうらい待つふらい待つくんなるところに住むところ破るこじのポルコチパイパパイパパイプのシューリンガンのグリーンデイグリーンデイレ僕のビール僕のチョウスケのチョウスケともしますすぐにあわしちゃいますなのですなぜかりかとあいにしたいがぶかけとならしちゃいますなのです That one I don't know as much, I guess. 泣いたらそれな多分あいつ抜け出してて抜け出してて悲しすぎる運命だらあなたは奈落の花じゃないそんな場所で咲かないで咲かないで話止まれ何かないであなたが乗りたる旅のかけらあうあうはああうあうななななななななななりるようんうんうんうんうん Let me see. Yeah, they would have to be at this angle. の中で断じてもない
いつ飛び越えて飛び越えて胸にある赤あなたは奈落の花じゃない。そんな場所でさよないで知らないで感じてるでも殺せないで
This one feels more melancholy than the first OP. I think so. And I think that I wonder if that's because like in the first season it's like you're not entirely sure as to like what's going to happen. You see blood on everybody, but you don't know what exactly is going to happen. And then you see what happens and you're like, "Oh, I see. That's what we're dealing with." The in the first OP, that's reversed. Oh. Oh, I see, I see. Okay.
泣くの花じゃない。そんな場所で咲かないで咲かないで悲しむのだね言えないで
Cause let me see. If I cut this in a way that I can put it into live 2D and like lightly animate it, that would be the only thing that I would need to draw. If I wanted to draw all the images, let me see, there's this, one more, I'm like looking through the video real quick. There'd also have to be a little chibi dance that I would have to like attempt. Where does this image show up? It doesn't show up in the... It does show up in the... I would have to draw so much if I wanted to go, like, full effort on it. like, younger me would have been like, oh yeah, well, let's do it. We're doing this. But now it's just like, Let me see, because there's... Let me have a little chibi sketches. Older you has more brittle bones. It's just like I only have so much time and energy. Cause there's like there's like this pose. Very, very sketched. I would need to do a little dance animation. I don't know if I want to do all the background stuff. There's like a little pose like this question mark. Because I would have to draw so much. I would have to draw so many things. Because I'd have to... There's like a thing of them eating ramen from a cup, like in front of a laptop. A chibi of them eating the ramen. That is separate. And then Okay, then the drawing that we just did, a little dance, a clapping animation. There's another pose. The dance. You're just like pop music. Let me see, we'll just have that for like that pose. I'm trying to see like how many if I were to go crazy in full ham, how much would I have to draw? Then there's like a little like simple pose. Let me see. There's that. And then another like full room setup. Oh, it's playing this again for us. It still blows my mind that this is Miku's voice bank. I just thought it was like a really good tuned utau. And then there's like another like simple pose. Let me see. And then that goes back to the one on the couch. Commissioned Arunia sprite sheet so we can put Zeph into the game. At one point, yeah. Listen to your voice 24/7. We were dancing through it all. Dancing through it all, though I do miss the times we spent together. Your Joe 2020. Let's see. There are actually not as many drawings as I thought. I mean, the clapping and the dancing would be a bunch of frames. Let me see. Let me see. Is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 8 drawings and then things to animate. Versus building this in a way that it can just be a live 2D model. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take the easy route out. And be like, yeah, let's just have this be live 2D ready. If I had money to force Zeph to go full ham at all times, I will pay them until they have to draw all the time around the clock. Hopefully. It's a for easy route, yeah. In the meantime, I think I deserve a little snack. I don't know if I'll finish this or if I'll draw like something else when we come back. We'll figure something out because I know because the thing is just heckin' it's only 8 drawings and then a dancing chibi. And I'm just like, man, that's too much. Meanwhile, where's the file? Where's the file? We'll go with I can't find the other one. I can't find Menhera Janaimon. So this is just the table. This is just the table. No, not that one. Where's the other one? Where is it? Where is it? I need to organize my files. Oh no. Where is it? Where is it? Let me see. We got let me see. Where is it? 誰にも愛されてない自分が好きじゃないけれども、私メンヘラじゃないもん。We got let me see. That's the there's that, and then there's that, and then there's these, and then there's all the different poses during the chorus. Heckin', what's in this one? The other like little breakdown section. Let me see. This one, just I have I don't know why I am like this, where it's just like 8 drawings and maybe an animation, too much. I'll do this though. Heckin', where's the other where's the huh? Panty and stocking, you need to calm down. Heckin', where is it? Let me see. Heckin', Beta choco decoration, na 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 vina kunami, beta choco decoration. I forgot that I did that, huh? When did I do that? And then the heckin' these other poses. Yappa iya. Na 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 ように愛さないように期待にしないようにななななななななななのに誰なにななななななのになななななななななやっぱいいや。But this one, oh well, I'm lazy. You should switch back to the Yukini model if you're taking it easy. You're right. You could stay on it. Oh, to be exuberantly rich to have pet artists, right? Oh, to be a pet artist. Oh, I do. I need to do that at one point. There's one that I need to respectfully turn down, but the other one I think I can do. I'll show you just a table. I'm turning you to plywood. Hey, the table has other layers. Where'd that table go? Where'd that table at? There's the table. So that's the final one. We've got, let me see. They have their eyes closed, eyes looking off to the side, looking down at the food, picking up the thing, not liking it. I don't remember all the things. It's for the art for bitter chocolate decoration. And then this is like a frame by itself. I have not done anything aside from the sketches for it. That was what I was supposed to release Kita's voice bank with, but I was like, you know what? King is easier. Where's all your faces? That's you. Let me see. Oh yeah, the mouths were like for like that. That was I think that pair of eyes, and then there's like the closed one, and then that one. Yeah. It's like this was easier for me. Because I just had to draw one thing, and then other than that, look at their little shapes. Look at their little shapes. Look at the little Kolmasan in their hair. And the heckin', this is more vague, but this is Keropi. And then just random shapes. Little controller, strawberry, bear, bow, all this stuff.
Because they're slime. They're glitter slime.
Some of these sketches are so dang pretty.
Ah, thank you.
Want to be a petty, dog-coded individual. Bark, bark, bark. Why'd you leave the keys up on the table? Here you go, Kriani, the fable. You wanted to. Was that you on a king redeem? No, I need to take a break. I need to take a break while heckin' the Spotify plays Panty and Stocking.
But we're gonna take a 10-minute break. So this is a good time to get up and stretch, get a snack, use the bathroom, maybe get a dog treat. I don't know. I'm not your parent.
I can't tell you what to do.
And we'll be back in about 10 minutes.
Oh, come on. I don't think I shot myself. I think the bullet was red that hit me. Yeah, it bounces off me if it's my own bullet. Let us into the school. We need more victims.
The present! I got a little present!
Why is there a policeman here? Junsa Tanaka. Okay, I think. You good? Don't die on me. You're supposed to drink the water, not inhale it.
I'm sorry. This is the end.
Hey, don't. Like, hey, Nightbot. No bully. You can bully other bots, but no bully friends. Whoops.
Take it no one objects to that, right?
Understand? There's a very high likelihood that Greek theater is fun because both men and women are played by men, yeah. So it's basically the opposite of that for this.
It's not like I can turn back. I have no choice but to give it my all.
Oh no, she's so perfect! She's even prettier than Miss Tomiko!
I think they like me.
The voice of an angel! I think I'm in love! Marry me, Chihiro! I'm single! I'm single!
Too bad I can't make out what they're saying.
We will... Okay. Do not perceive. Do not perceive. Do not perceive, I said. That was a really tricky move. Oh, jeez! No! No, 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 no! Okay, that was very... It was very prominent. Ooh. Not too bad looking here. I kind of like the look of this one. I don't know if it fits aesthetically, but I like how that looks a whole lot. Why isn't it generating heat?
Next move for white is going to be moving the queen.
Kit-chan, are you trying to kill me by drowning me in your own my own tears?
No, because that's
Oh gosh, I'm being scanned.
The gremlin can get scanned? Oh, I want to see this. Oh my god, that's amazing.
This is so cute.
The eyebrows.
It's so
I like the
cute. Open your heart, Chaos, and you will see. You will see that I need to beat you up. We're just getting worse. Come on, Captain. I have my arms crossed for you, so that way we can have maximum pushage. Pushage. That wasn't sus at all, don't say anything. True, I think. I just wish I remember how to activate breakdance. Yay! We did it! Well, I didn't. Yes! Wait a minute! Get rid of me that easy! Wait, maybe if I... Is there an angle that my wing will... Nope! Please don't... No! Why is it attacking me with stars? There they go. Home. Home. Dun, 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 dun. To show how 1000% innocent I am, not degen at all. Ah yes, the... How what? that was DB's idea, wasn't it? What did I do? What did I do? How was your stream, Mary? Welcome in, Raiders. What did I do? What did I do? Don't kick at me, DB. Golfing Angel. Yeah, I'll upload a pic to Twitter. Where did that even come from? I'm too old probably to know I'll be buried in the I think I can go until I'm 25, no, maybe 30. We know. Nobody even redeemed that. What happened? That was weird. I didn't even see anyone redeem that, right? It was a ghost. Oh no. I think it's our girl. She got so mad at us. Everybody be quiet.
Are you in here?
No. Rude, man. Although, that might have been why he was asking if someone was in there. What happens if I... That was not what I meant to do. That was not what I meant to do. Take my streamer word. It is very, very pure and wholesome. No, nothing degenerate happens there. I think I heard it before on YouTube. Maybe. Yeah, I like I like the angel. They're my favorite. I just saw a small dragon lie. I need to scan this now. Oh my god. Look at what you've done. About Spamton and the succubus, but hopefully you are feeling a bit better. A lot, actually. That is good. You also missed this. Now I'm just kind of blocking out shading.
Satoko would definitely get attacked by a crowd of weirdo bullies and abused to death. I don't want that.
Oh, she cries again.
And the humane nature of it made it the ideal drug.
Cause it's quick, it's clean, it's pure.
It's been around for about 6 years. They developed it from the extracts of several different roots.
You could change your life, rest assured. Okay. Okay then.
And we are back. Hopefully AK Buddy had a good break. Also, hello Rocket. How could you forget about me? How dare.
Left side, right side, 歯をむき出してパパパとたくさいね Left side, right side, 歯を突き出してパパパ You are king You are ジュギムジュグのここのするけれかいじゃりすごのすご待つうれ待つふれ待つくねるところリズムところ破るくじのブルクジパイパパイパパイパのシューティンガンシューティンガンのグレンダイグレンダイグルブクリピーのボクのバルチョケメのチョスケOh. Which version of King is this? Oh, is this the Project Mirai version? I'm sorry, this song had a Minecraft eating noise. Oh gosh, it would be way easier if I could use the on-screen keyboard. Canadia. Cannot be moon runes, and Spotify does not allow copy and paste. Yeah. Let me see about having the correct version. Let's see. Canadia. Where's King? Where's King? It's gonna be way down here. There it is. King. Add to queue. There we go. I have the original version queued now. I recognize those sound effects. What are they from? What were those? What were those? I think the cover I liked. The original is okay, but the tuning is a bit off, I feel. Oh, you do like that one. Okay. Well, then I will re-cue that. We'll reorganize a little bit. Wonderland's Showtime. Is that their name? Wait, is that? Oh yeah, that is Project Sekai.
I'll give it a try.
Sometimes I feel like Project Sekai doesn't really tune their Vocaloids. But maybe that's a stylistic choice that they do. Mayhap. Let me see. Let me close this. I'm trying to think of like which way I actually want to go. Ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. There's also here's one that I like didn't make a video for. It's for Poppin' Candy Fever, I believe. I really liked the songs, and there was not like an utau cover that existed, so I made it myself. And there's a few people that have actually used the UST, even on a Nico video, which I feel is quite an honor. もういいごめん left side right side 向きとしてパッパッパ働くさいね left side right side 向きとしてパッパッパハハ you are king you are king. Let me see, what is poppin'? Was it in English? Also, I think this one doesn't even have Miku in it, so it's a little better. It's basically an utaite. Pa pa pa. Pa 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 haha, you are king. You are king. Also, look at my attempt to do holographic. I definitely did not achieve the vibe. But it was a cover with my two favorite utaus. Yukimi, I believe, or Yumiko maybe was what it was. And then Hiko. But yeah, I made an OST for this song. You were king more like your mouth is full. Age age. BPM. I actually want to like play this cover after this song. Now this is how we dance. Because I feel like it turned out good, but also I haven't listened to it for a bit, so maybe it would be bad. Who knows? I just want to share my stuff. I want to share my stuff. Okay. This gives me a chance to like munch and spill soda on my face apparently. Soda yoy yoy. Gotcha cute. Vibes a little bit, maybe. I can see that. but it's really cute. I came across like a VTuber. I think they were a VTuber. That or they were a utau. I don't remember. But I came across their cover and I really liked the song, and so I was like, I'm gonna make this. I'm gonna make a cover of it. Yeah, it's a little old. Let me see. When did I make the cover for this song? Because that would give me. Oh yeah, this is like 4-year-old art. This was 4 years ago. The before times. Okay, I want to share my version of the cover. Hopefully this part might get muted in the VOD watchers. Watch out. Also, I guess if you're watching the VOD, pause your music, please, so that way you can listen to this, because this will show up in the VOD if it does not get muted. I don't know. Anyway. I don't remember which part is like Rin in the original and which part is Una, but this is Yumiko over here that's singing right now. I really love how it turned out. Soda marinated dragon. No. And it helps because, like, I think Pico over here had random. Why was it auto-playing something through Spotify? But one of them had little extra voice lines like Una does, and I was like, oh, that's perfect. I think I got distracted. Anyway, here's art for, I think it's called Hello Dystopia. It's very eye-searing. Where is that one? Oh no, where is that one? There it is. Yes, Moin girls. I'll turn off the eye-searing purple. But with Hida over here, I like to have her themed with like 90s anime stuff, so that's why there's like the basic font subtitles in yellow. Listen to them go! Watermelon Eyes. Yeah, her name is this is the one that's singing right now. Did I title her name wrong? Nuru. Nuru Surai. And yeah, she's definitely watermelon themed. But yeah, Nuru is very cute. I love how her voice is. I really want to make more covers. Why don't I have more free time to do covers? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry about shaking the screen. I'm sorry, Digital. Let me see, what else? What else do I have? I just want to show off what I've made. Gotta give your other utaus love. I do. Well, let me see. I feel like this whole section is gonna be like muted, maybe, even though they're covers that I put together. But oh well. There's this one. How dare you! Now I have to get back up on my little booster seat. There's this one. I have the layers like separated in a weird way. But this is a song that I used. One of my other like favorite ones. Maybe I can like rebuild how the layout is. Don't ask why the hand is huge, that's just something like for the original song. Oh gosh. But this utau is called Shay. They usually don't have this giant hand. This is just something with the theming of the song for some reason. There we go, that's more or less it. And then there's, this was another utau that, the creator, managed basically, but it turned into an OC. But then there's Alex. You already needed it. I
次の
did.
方にはいつの日かどちら様で
Oh yeah, my bad.
どちら様でどちら様で
Hopefully that is okay.
Put your hands up.愛してるって愛してるってあなただけを愛してるのにって生かさなくって生かさなくってあなた私はまだ楽しくって愛してるって愛してるってあなただけを愛してるのに愛してるのに愛してるのに愛して愛して愛して愛になりたい
Oh, I love how I tuned that. Let me see. Let me try and sort this by, like, time. Oh yeah, I think I had to have them separate because it's like, she kind of like lifts. I think that was the case anyway. Sadly, the newest thing that I have is like work in progresses. But yeah, it's my brain is like, you need to get back into the, you need to go back into the utau hyperfixation. Oh, I do have the art for this, which we worked on stream, so this will be a little familiar. Let me go ahead and skip to the next one because that's basically the only lyric left. Where is it? Yeah. And then we'll go back to Spotify after this. This one's like weirdly quiet. I guess because it's a work in progress. But yeah, and then this is set up to like move. Ugh, I don't. That's the. That needs a little bit of work. I'm aware. Need more Alex dollar bugs. I just want more Alex. I know. Well, we're working on more Alex.
Could you take a look at me? Am I bad? Am I bad? Am I bad? Am I really that bad? And now we're singing, whatever you think of me.
Yeah, this one needs a little bit more work.
If you were in my shoes, you'd walk the same damn miles I do.
Okay, that's all I'm gonna play of that one. Okay, why did it immediately start playing poker rap? We'll just go to here. Can't wait to hear it tuned and finished. Yeah, it does need a little bit more work. Gotta draw the other times, give them some loves. Well, I did work on like possibly redrawing Yuki. Give her a little smooch on the forehead. Cause like, I don't know, I wasn't really like vibing with her vest anymore. Like I'll pull it up. Cause I realized her newest voice bank is 11 years old. Oh, Spotify's not playing. Spotify was not playing for you guys. There we go. Let me see. This is very old art, but this was this was like what her top looked like before. And I was like, you know what? I'm not feeling this little vest thing anymore. So now I'm making it to where like she's wearing a white dress and then like a little sweater vest. I feel like that matches her softness. Yeah, she really needs to be updated. I was thinking of the possibility of like re-recording her soon. But yeah, I added some like little ribbons to her to like maybe make her like a little asymmetrical. But like, I don't know. I need to do more stuff with Yuki because Yuki's the baby. She's the little baby. But also like, I don't know, people like Alex. As far as I'm aware, people like Alex. Is there anything else I could sketch? What else am I working on cover-wise? I kind of do want to... What is that other one? Let me see. In the corner for the underdogs, yee. Let me see. Where is that song? It's not Scapegoat, but I do kind of want to cover Scapegoat. I just need other utaus. No, it came before World End Normalcy. Yeah, I think I was working on a cover for Reckless Battery Burns. I think I kind of wanted to cover Aura as well, but I think at least one person used Alex to cover it, if not two. But yeah, I also just need to I need to update everyone's voice banks. Except for Kita's. I think Kita's is fine. Maybe. When did I record Kita? I barely even used Kita. Yeah, that makes sense that I made Kita before my debut. Because I don't know if I want to line and color this one. Virgin Happy Show. Dun dun dun. ないのあなたにお願い一つ. But yeah, I need to give Yuki a little refresher. It's also hard to like find if people have actually used her for a cover or not, because I gave her such a basic name. Such a basic name. So when am I gonna convince you Eggies to record an utau yourself? And then I can use your voice to make songs. Left side, right side, mugidashite, pa pa pa, tadakusaine, left side, right side. When you show me how? Okay. When you show us? Okay. So Oh gosh, my Chrome is dying. What is happening? Why is my Chrome just blowing up?
Oh, now it's not letting me use it on screen.
Let me see. I'm looking at recent results for Yuki. No, where did he go? Clicked on an old video. Let me see. What would be good? Because I've always wanted to make a new toy, but didn't know how to go about it. Okay, so there are. Let me see. There are a few ways to record a new utau. I will just open a new canvas. I will also save this because I have not saved it yet. Why won't it let me use the on-screen keyboard? Ah. Okay, that is saved. Okay, also save this. So there are a few different ways of recording utaus. The first method is something called CV, and for future reference, because these are letters that are going to be used for basically most styles of recording. The C, more or less, consonant and vowel. That's more or less what the C and V stands for. And now you might be thinking, that's pretty easy. It gets more complicated from here. So a CV voice bank, you're just recording each individual sound. So you would have like ka. All files are dot waves. I don't know if you can make an utau with a different audio file, but for the most part, you use a wave. You do like ka, or just ah, or like who. Like you would have these be all individual files. You can record this whatever way you want to record this. A lot of people will just like open up Audacity and have these all recorded, pop it out. For the most part, you're good for the recording side of things. Audacity can have some like audio stuff in it. So you could also record it in like Reaper or whatever else you use to record your voice. I feel like this is something you need to walk me through as I'm working on it. Yeah. Well, these are just the classifications. These are just a lot of like very old utaus will have this style. So each note will just be like you're basically making a MIDI. So it would be like I don't know, you'd have it be like ka, wa, I. The audacity of this dragon. But you would basically record one of like each sound in the Japanese alphabet. You'd just get like the list of every single sound you can make in Japanese, and then just have that be like that. Then there is there's the recording style that is CVC. This is very common for Japanese vocaloids, for Japanese utaus. Most of the time people will be using this. So for this, you would record a string of sounds, which will be referred to as mora, and then before it would have like a number. 7 mora is like the most common recording style, and for this you would like find a list, So basically you would go through and I'm like trying to explain this around poker rap. The common thing is it would be like I know e u a e u o u e I think was one. U o o I'm not sure if that is correct. I don't know if this played all of the things that we were supposed to be listening to. I think this broke. I don't know where we were. Did we finish listening to everything? We did not. It deleted our queue. Shaking my head. And so yeah, the poker rap was throwing me off too. You would have it like that. And then, you know, there would also be like ka, ki, ka, ku, ke, ka. So you would have it for like, I know there's like other ones, but these are the ones that I like. I'm not even sure about this one. But for this one, you would find a list. 7 mora is the most common. There's 8 mora. There's like, I think there's like a 12 mora, but like 7 mora is the most common. I don't know what mora stands for, but it's basically the amount of sounds that you are making in a string. And so for that, if you were to write it in notes, it would be dash, ka, and then a space wa, and then a space I, and then usually this can also be on the CV ones, but more than often it's not. But you would have I and then R for like an ending breath, so it would sound a little bit smoother. While this would be just like kawaii, this would be like kawaii. If that makes any sense. And then there's also, let me scoot that over a little bit. Let me scoot everything over here. There's also the recording style CVVC. And for that, this one's very, I want to say customizable. There's a lot of different versions of the list for this. I'm trying to think of like, let me see. This one you would, I mean, basically everything other than just CV you would have to find a list for. But this one, there's a lot of different options. I think the list that I have is from like someone who has left the community because they were getting too stressed about things, I think. But let me see. This one is like a very, this one is like, I'd say this recording style is quick. It's very good for like if you're doing a character voice. Because this one has like a lot of,
I don't know. It has a lot of character to it.
And then this one, let me see. One of the examples, we'll go with the K consonant. Wherever it is. Wherever it is. I don't know if this is the right one. If this is the right list. You would basically... What is a good reference for this? You have like a list, and I can't even find the like word ka. I'm not even finding the thing. Let me see. Let me see. Variety I will add to the list. Because this one, I'm not finding the line that is ka right now. But you'd basically... I'm like, how does this work? This is what confusing. Confusing. Not really. It's just for me looking at this list right now because I have like a weird niche list. Oh, it's in German. So you basically record, let me see, for this one example, I had to open a different list. Naku, ke, ko, ka. So that's basically, you have the consonant with every vowel option. So that's why it can kind of be seen as like a quick and easy kind of one. And with that one, you would have it be, actually it wouldn't be like that. It would be something like this. Like ka, and then this would be a space W, wa, and then like that. So this is kind of a fusion between CV and VCV. It has the ability to be smooth, but it's really quick, I found. I remember when I got the sound files set up for Kita, because that's what I have them recorded under, I finished it very quick. I will say this is a little... this one you have to... Well, you don't have to. I would recommend... You can tell that I'm very bad at explaining. With utau, there's something called a... whoops. It's called an auto.ini. This is basically a notepad file telling the utau program where a note like ends and starts. With a CV voice bank, you don't really have to worry about it, more or less. It helps, but you can just, like, automatically automate the file, and then, for the most part, you're good to go. There might be a little bit of glitching here and there, but honestly, this is the best. This is, like, the most beginner-friendly style. VCV is very... Let me see. Beginner. VCV is very... How would I explain it? It's very... I would say it's like the popular style. Most files that are pre-made for the song covers are gonna be in this format. Not all, but most of them. I feel like we'll put the quotation marks so that way it's like kind of around it. This is a lot of like information that I've gathered on my adventures throughout time. So it makes more sense in my brain than it does probably explaining. And then if you want to do English, there's VCCV, which is a simplified version of what it actually is. But it's just what it's called. It is basically it's kind of the equivalent to CVVC. However, like it just in the style of how it's formatted, like this. There are lots of vowels. There is a, there is a, there is a, there is all, ow, oi. Ooh, oh, e, e, I, ooh, you, I'm not sure, or was it yeah, it was and then ooh, and then I think there's also like I don't know how to draw an ampersand. How do I draw an ampersand? That's close enough to an ampersand that you're getting. But yeah, there's a lot of vowels that go into VCCV. This takes a few hours to record. And then there's a funky little program that the creator of this list recommends. There's actually 2. And you can use them for basically any of these if you want, but it's strongly recommended for VCV or VCCV English. And I will put them over here. There's Oremo, which is very good for it gives you a metronome. So you make sure that all of your notes are recorded in the same pacing. So you don't like go too fast or go too slow for a note, so that way it'll help. You also can look at pitch to make sure like, oh, did I drop anything? There is, I want to say like recording and or automation. To where it'll just automatically have you go into the next one, and it'll like make them a file as it goes through. Ribbon and yeah, it's close. It's close. And then another thing that very much helps with English is set param, which basically it's not oreimo. It's very like long or very similar name. Which well basically helps with the auto. That is the main selling point, is it helps with the auto. And I'm very bad at explaining things. I'm gonna be real with you, Eggies. I'm very bad at explaining. But let me see. I'll show it like this. Display capture. Oh, there you go. It's right there. So this is the Utau program. I have it open with the one song that I played earlier with Shay. And then here are what the notes look like. Sometimes oh, it won't look like that anymore. I was gonna say sometimes they look different, but this is just what they look like now. There's all these like pitch bends and stuff. These are the notes, the little piano roll and all that. You press play, it opens this command, and then it has them sing a thing. The oto ini is what determines all of this. It has all the information for this, and it is just all in a silly little folder. It's all in a silly little folder, and here's the auto that I was looking for. So this is what an auto ini looks like. Look at all these little recording files. And basically, what you would usually do, man, this is really quiet actually. Oh, because this is their soft voice. Let's go to the louder parts. There we go. So what this shows is, this is I'm using Shay specifically just because it was easy. This is Shay's e-u-o file. And so this shows the waveform. There's this little orange line that I don't know if you Eggies can see because it's very thin. It's like a pixel width. That shows roughly the pitch, I think. That's where that shows. And this little section, these little like periwinkle spots are the part where, okay, this note does not use this part of the file. This pink is I believe this is the overlap, I believe. I'm gonna mess with this. No, this is the consonant. So basically, this is more or less where how do I explain it? When my brain stopped. This is basically where like the word that needs to be said is said. This is basically to help with the overlap of the sound. Because this is oo. So this is the oo leading into o. So it would be fully o here. This is the part that certain things will like either stretch it out or loop it. And that is the certain thing is the resampler, which there are a few. This one's using more resampler, which the person that made more resampler went on to create SynthV. I feel like most of the things that I will be saying will make more sense if someone were to ask me something and then I answer and explain like what it is. But I'm bad at explaining. Lore drop. Yeah. Yeah, the person that made Mori Sampler, the thing that a lot of people like to use for their utaus, went on to make SynthV. What is the speed of an unladen swallow? Coconut. Also, is this a new thing that they put out? Did they actually fix their issue? Or is it just like certain songs? Because Miku actually sounds okay here. No wonder Mori Sampler sounds so good. Yeah. What is synthetic V? Synth V. Synth V is another popular vocal synthesis thing. That one you cannot make your own characters with. Which I think Synth V is actually very beginner friendly, and if you have not messed with anything vocal synth wise, that would probably be a good stepping stone. Synth V looks like this. It still has the piano roll, which if in this one, if you tap the keys, let me pause the music. If you tap the keys, it'll actually help you, it'll actually play the note for you. So that'll help you know, where to, like, put a note. if you're not too sure. So there's a few voices. These are all the free versions of the voices. There are paid versions. We'll do. I don't know if I can use the like on-screen keyboard with Synth V. I don't think it'll let me. It'll barely let me place a note with the on-screen key. Let me see. Let me. So with Synth V, most of the voices nowadays will do automated pitch bends, so you won't have to worry about that. And why does it keep scrolling up? Yeah, that was Hora no Sora, and then there's Teto. Why does it keep zooming back or zooming up? Let me see. There is. Let me see. This one also has the added benefit. Why does it keep going up? Of allowing you to have a few tracks in there. Teto teto, yeah. How many licks does it take to get to the center of a piano roll? Ooh, 30. Back on my showing up 5 hours past stream because I passed out crying. Oh no. Hopefully you're doing okay, Sussy, though. I'm talking about my hyperfixations. That almost sounded like the Crossing Field intro. Oh no. Why Teto is so quiet here. Oh gosh. But yeah, yeah, if you want experience like with vocal synthesizer programs, 100% play around with Synth V. There's a free version, there's like free versions of the voice banks that you can play around with. I very like often use this for like helping me like create a sound file to play off of in utau, because like, you know, everything tunes itself. I don't have to worry about that. Like I put this together in like a few hours last night. I haven't finished the whole thing, but like it's really easy to just like bust out whatever you want to do in Synth V. Like where the heck there's like a few things that I've just like dropped in here. Heckin', where is it? Where did I put it? There it is. I guess it's not. It's like, there it is! Project does not exist. Oh, well, okay. I probably moved it. But yeah, it's... yeah. If this is... If utau is too overwhelming with all this information, 100% give Cynthia a try. But there are lots of tutorials on YouTube that are old, but the information will still hold up. Oh yeah, the song that I was playing, oh gosh, what's gonna be the easiest way to find that? Let me see. Want to cue the one that is the Miku version. Okay, it is queued. It should play after this. What else was there? There's also, oh yeah, I was gonna try and see about finding good tutorials for utau. I typed in Utah tutorial. Utah tutorial. Teach me how to Utah. Let me see. This one doesn't really explain how to create. Let me see. What is... I know that there's like a few tutorials. Because there's one that's Unati, but that's mainly like explaining working around the program. Oh. I will say the base program for utau is not really beginner friendly, but there's a program that is called Open Utau that will be a little bit easier to ease yourself into. It works very similar to the regular base version of utau. But like you don't have to do like everything yourself, and you actually can have like multiple sound files. Like, let me see if I have a project folder that I can open. Don't know if that's a good example. What is a good reference for this? Was Bad Night End Vibes or one of those night songs? A little bit. I wonder if they're inspired by that at all. Let me see. Okay, I found something that I can use as like an example. I just gotta set stuff up. Oh wait, wasn't there? I feel like I had like Lat Places Angel, or not? No, I did. What was it called? Make sure to cue it so we can get them back to back. True, yeah, they're queued. Where was it? Where was it? Scapegoat, that's it. Oh yeah, I see what you're saying, actually. Yeah, I see what you're saying, actually. Let me see. Do I not? There we go. Instrumental. There it is. Let me see. But so with Open Utau, you have it kind of look like this. You can have, I think, unlimited tracks. As far as I can tell, you can't like make it smaller. So it does get kind of crowded if you have like a lot of tracks. But a thing for especially for like using English utaus, you can just kind of put the word here instead of having it be like felt. You can just put the word felt and then the program will be like, oh, okay, let's grab these notes. And if there's something down here that's just like, oh, that's not the word, you can just fix it and then it'll fix it for you. That is a big thing on how it's a little bit more beginner friendly program wise. Recording it still has like a lot of stuff go into it. Yeah, it is still sorcery. But yeah, you can have all of these notes go on at the same time. You can also have the audio there. I am a stubborn perfectionist. So I don't tend to use Open Utau that often. But it is very beginner friendly. It is Open Utau will absolutely hold your hand if you don't know what's going on. Meanwhile, the actual base Utau program will yell subject out of range and then just force you to have to close it if you mess something up. But you can just go on through. I don't know if I have the audio timed.
First I felt fine before I realized I'm doing right. Without any meaning, I'm still
This is just a plug and play, so I have not like fixed any like audio things. So you can like skip forward and then restart.
Overcame of jerk. Put on perfume of I quality. No one could never dream of doing it.
Yeah, not tuned yet.
To me, so give me a taste of sovereignty of turning the night away from him.
But yeah, you like
From existing out of sight. Now do you hate me? Are you afraid of me? Are you able to feel culpability? Confront me, bow down and worship me. Take your time, all we have is eternity. Now with a new start, broken and torn apart. Nothing in me resembles a human heart. My name is unknown, something I've never told on my own. I declare I don't wanna go home.
and Alex is having a time because the utau that was initially tuned for this song has a very specific voice bank.
I got a delight as we heard while you rise by my hand. I heard it in the drink tonight. I'm chewing up and take out your right.
But yeah, it's in the program side of things, Open Utau makes things easier.
You get an iron die where only God finds. I took a photo, ashamed to remember you by.
Let me see.
Returning this when you're
We'll stop that and then have our Spotify keep going. Let's see. For the oremo and the set param, I will show those as well. I am just going full hyperfixation mode, and I apologize. So oremo. This is the setup that I have right now because it keeps opening to one of Alex's voice bank. But you just have like a list that you load in here of all the things that you need to record. This will show the basic waveform. I think this is the frequency. I don't know. I think this is just a different way of showing this. And then this will show the pitch. And so most of the time you want this to be like a flat line. And you just have this big ol' list of things to record if you were recording for English. But it has a bunch of things to where, let me see, those are just general settings. But you would basically, you'd go in here, have a list. I think, let me see, load voice list, I think. Yeah. So I could go in here, go into this, and then you just hit, like, I can delete this from the folder. Actually, I can, so you would just be like, oh, that's not, oh, no! No, stop automating, stop automating, stop automating, stop automating. Stop, ah! Okay, it stopped. Needed to make sure that it actually stopped. That was, I'm loud, that was loud, I'm sorry. So other than that mess up, you just go through in there and record that. And then let me move that over there. You could play it back. And of course it cut. And also that was actually very loud of a recording. But you'd go through there. I have it automated, as you were able to see to my dismay. That it automated, but you would have that being a thing of just like, oh yeah, you would record ya iu a u io a o I e u o e o o nan u. You'd go through there and it just automate, and you just go through, you record the stuff. There are some things that you could, like, if you don't know these symbols, there are versions There are versions out there that that one doesn't have it in particular, but like some of them, if you look for romaji, it'll just show it in romaji. So like bi bie bio bie, joju jaju, ri re ro re, and you would just record through that. Moon runes, yeah. Yeah, if you're not fluent in moon runes, if you look for romaji lists, you can find it. I don't know if I have the oh, we did have it play through. I don't have the basic one apparently. But there's that. Oh, yeah, there was one other recording style. Let me see how, I always forget how to spell it. It is pacing. This one is a mystery to me, but as far as I can tell, it's similar to VCV. As far as I am aware, it is similar to VCV. This one, I think you have a very specific list. You have, I guess, 119 things to record. And the way that I know how many you have to record, is there's the core list. You have it go off of numbers. Now, granted, there is this list that you put into this Oremo program that shows you what you're actually saying. I have never done this before. And also there's 334 in this list. So I'm assuming that this is just for like extra past that part. But this one, you make the vowel sounds and then also you just say words. Which in theory would be easier. But for some reason I'm afraid. 334 is getting into Gen 3 Pokemon, right? This is but yeah, you say words. I don't know how to deal with this program, but you know, you would say things. You would say stuff like this. You would say things. Let me just. You say things like this. I'm not saying them out loud, but they're there. That is what that says, yes. For making an R-pacing voice bank, that is a word that you have the option to say if you want it to sound nice and smooth, I guess. You also have this. Okay, I guess we did go through that. I don't know what to have us listen to after this. Wait, no, we heard a German version of this earlier. Did we hear this one? I don't remember. Hell-whelmed eggs. Wait, why does it... What does Q stand for? See, I don't understand this stuff. Because would it be or hell-whelmed eggs or hell-whelmed eggs? eggs instead of eggs. I don't know. Zygai hind. I have no idea. I have no idea. Why is Spotify not opening this song? How dare. But yeah, our pacing is confusing to me. It confuses and scares me. I have not touched it. Maybe at one point I'll challenge myself to record it. I'll just put words in my voice bank. Words in my voice bank? But yeah. I know that the tutorial for VCVV or VCCV, the person that made the list made a tutorial, and their name is Painted CZ. So if you look up them, you'll find a tutorial of everything that you need to know about this recording style. I will say it does take a while to record, so keep that in mind if you do want to record an English voice bank. Is probably not good for beginners. Yeah. Words at this time of the year, at this time of day, in this part of the country, localized entirely within my voice bank. Yes. May I see them? No. Hence the numbers. But yeah, I don't know why there's a playlist not by Painted ZZ when you pull it up. But yeah, if you want to record an English VCCV voice bank, Painted ZZ will be able to tell you 100%. I don't know if I don't know of a good video for making it from scratch, because the YouTube search thing is not great. The YouTube search function is not great. But I'm sure there's plenty of tutorials. Let's see. Let me just look on Google. Record utau voice bank. I mean, there's this one. Let me see. There's this one tutorial that keeps popping up. It's utau. It keeps popping up. I can only assume it's good. But I recorded my utau forever ago. I have been there. I've been there for years. I was molded by it. I was molded by utau. So, all the information that I know is just information that I've learned over the years. The videos that I've watched to learn the information that I know probably don't exist anymore. Did I get distracted for like 2 full hours? Or was it just an hour and a half that I got like really into my hyperfixation? Yes. Oh no. Oh no. Let me see. I'm just gonna. You know what? I'm gonna smart shuffle this playlist that I'm about to play. We're gonna be playing a dangerous game with smart shuffle, but I'm smart shuffling. Hello? Why did it have to buffer? Yeah, I'm gonna maybe make this ready for a live 2D kind of thing. The real question is, do I want to have it be the same situation as human songs where I lip sync, or would I want it to just kind of move? That'd be something to think about in a bit. Oh yeah, I was thinking of like what else to work on the art for. But I don't know. I got like super hyper focused. I don't know, like I'm trying to think if I realistically could like record a really quick utau. Just to have as like a little example, you know? I don't know how quick I can do it. Let me see. I'm honestly surprised that I don't have like the recording list for VCV. Sayonara. Da 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 da. Na na na. Sayonara, sayonara. Na 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 na. I don't know. I'm gonna be chaotic actually. And by chaotic, I mean I'm gonna make a poll. I'm gonna have you, Iggy's vote for it. And if it's... Oh no! Okay. It won't let me... I don't know why my on-screen keyboard doesn't like to work half the time. Okay, I'm gonna have this go for like 5 minutes. Chaotic. I am very chaotic. My hyperfixation is grabbing me by like the squishiest part of my brain. So, we have a poll currently. Either I will keep working on this, I'll make it into like a finished art piece to like put into Live 2D, or I could make... It's not gonna be great. It's gonna be very echoey. But I am considering making like a really quick utau. I don't know what I'll do, but it'll basically be as an example of like how one would record one. Little on-stream, scrunkly little guy. little scrunkly little guy. I'm not gonna move into my recording booth to record them. We're just gonna be sitting here with the settings that we have. I'm not having this in a way to like make it live 2D ready. It's just I just like how it turned out. But we'll draw something utau related. I love how sassy they look. I love how sassy they turned out. That or we can make a little updated art piece for Yuki. So far it is tied. If we go with tied, we're still gonna be drawing. It's gonna be a little scrunkly little guy. I don't know what tone I'm gonna record them in. And anybody who is voting, you can influence the vote with some gems if you really want your option to win. Let me see. What all do I have in my art thing that we could work on? Let me see. I think we have everything like done in the commissions tab. Let me see. I do want to make merch, but I don't know what to make. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So far we got 1 vote for art and 2 for making utau. Make our scrunkly little guy. I don't know if this will be a new character or not, but it seems to be leaning in the direction of making an utau. We'll see. In theory, an echo wouldn't be too bad. Let me see. What did I have over here? Oh, this was just explaining everything. Boop. Okay, it seems making utau is a winner, actually. Oh, wow, it's definitely a winner now. Okay. So let me get stuff ready since I for some reason didn't have a list open or saved? Question mark? Let me see. We'll go with 7 Mora because that is the one that I'm used to. Let me see. Oh, is this gonna make me save it in its own file? Okay. So let me make a quick little text document. VCV. I'm gonna Did it not? It has me select it and then it doesn't do anything. How silly. Okay. Paste. Save. Okay. And then let me adjust my monitor.
Okay.
And then let me see. I honestly didn't expect it to win, I'm gonna be honest. And so now I'm nervous. Walk away, you don't hear me say, please, oh baby. Okay, I gotta make a folder. I gotta do a lot of setup here. Let's see. Let me see, I'm trying to think, what tone should we do? I want to... maybe if we have it be deep. You smiled at me and said, don't get me wrong, I love you, but does that mean I have to why your father? I have to wah them. Understand what I meant when I said no. I don't think life is quite that simple. That did not save correctly. Oh no. Oh no. That did not save right. That did not do what it needed to do. Let me see about fixing that. I've been having these weird thoughts lately. Like, are any of these real or not? That keep us all. Oh, wait. I do have it, I just had it in a different section. That's right. That's when you came to me and said, I wish I could prove I love you, but does that mean I love? When he knows nothing can understand nothing. You'll understand when it's enough when I say so. I'm trying to decide whether or not I want background music. I'll turn it down and then turn it up for you, Eggies. That should be okay, in theory.
I hope it's okay.
And then let me see where. Let me see. I have to figure out where my settings all are. Regardless of warnings, the future doesn't scare me at all. Nothing's like before. Why you don't hear me say, please, oh baby, don't go. It is the way that you're making me feel tonight. It's hard to let it go. Okay, yeah, that BGM is not great. Regardless of warnings, the future doesn't scare me at all. Nothing's like before. Do I have that also here? I do not. What was the default one? It was it was very repetitive, but it might help me. What's the soft guide? Sorry, I'm listening to things that are behind everything. Which one was this? That one was nothing. Which one was this? See, this might... I might have this just in a way that only I hear it repeatedly, instead of you Iggy's hearing it repeatedly. Because I'll let you listen to it. This is the BGM that I usually use for recording a VC voice bank. And to help your sanity, I will be the sacrifice to hear that by myself. Let me see. We can probably just change or have a window capture that is just Oremo, perhaps. Yeah. Yeah. That should be fine. That should be fine. Let's see, we can put away my tablet and go into the regular space. Okay, are you Eggies ready? Are you ready for this vote? Take a look at this tiny place. To the heart seeking freedom, this island is a prison surrounded by water. And so this boy sought out to escape from his prison. He sought a way to cross over into other worlds, and he opened his heart to darkness. Is that, was that Xehanort explaining stuff? I forget. Okay, what tone do we want to do? Because this is kind of just like a silly little thing. And some Xehanort or something, right? It's one of them. I'm gonna change the stream title. Hyper-focused. Too close to the sun. I think this technically still counts as art in a way, technically. So you know it's heartless, I guess, yeah. Okay. Let me see if I can bust this out real fast. Do-do-do. I don't know what voice we're doing. I want to give you like a little. Just a little hint of the BGM.
니네넌
Do you Aggies hear it? I have it very quiet.
어은나느 카카키카크케카
I don't even know if this sounds good. We're just going.
키키쿠카케키케
Rain is what I miss a lot.
크크키코카코키
The Aggies wanted me to record a utau because I was hyper focusing about it.
케케쿠코케코코
They wanted an example.
코큰칸크
This looks cool as heck. This isn't just me doing the recording.
kinkenko
But yeah, this is how you record one.
사사시사스세사
You know, maybe we should have recorded a CVVC.
시시스사 nope, that was not good.
No, that was bad. That was bad.
시시스사세시세
Gonna be crawling into bread for Xephoria. Oh yeah, it's gonna be very interesting.
스스시소사소시
Gonna ask about what you need again later. Oh yeah.
세세수소세소소
I don't know about that one, but we're doing it quick. We're doing it live.
소순산스 뚜뚜루 신센서
Yeah, I probably should have recorded the shorter one. Oh well.
타타치타츠테타 치치츠타테치테
I wonder how much we have so far. If we can like kind of toss this into something. I don't know if we can. Actually, this did have it did have like a base auto. So maybe we can just like really quickly see how this sounds. It doesn't have all the sounds, but let me see. Let's toss it into Aiste, maybe. It's like, hello, you are not ready yet. You're still being cooked. But we're gonna toss you to the wolves. Let me see. How do I do this like for the beginning? I forget. I forget. There's a thing. Let me have my struggling on screen. I think we can just save an auto real quick and then open it and then just like paste that in there, and that shouldn't break anything. Okay. There's a few things that we do not have in here quite yet. I don't even know if we have the stuff that it wants. We like only have vowels, I think. But we don't even have that. Oh, what happened? Oh, right. I need to load it and then hit OK. There we go. We have no sounds. there is no voice to this character yet. Why is that actually? This list is ever so slightly different. This list is ever so slightly incorrect. Do I have... I probably don't. Do I? I don't. I'm just gonna grab this one's utau. Replace. Open. Let's see if that did anything. Oh gosh. Oh. We have something. We have something playable in there. we have sounds. We have sounds. I'm gonna change. Let me see. Okay, we have barely anything. These are not tuned like quite right. A wretched homunculus sounds pained. Oh, absolutely. Let me see. This is a lot of stuff that I'm not explaining. But we're just testing things. Okay, the vowels are having problems. Oh, okay, that needs to move a little bit further back. It's making noises. We could go back to recording more. My goodness. Okay, where were we? Oh wait. Sorry. つつちとたとち ててつとてとと Was this even the tone that we were using? I don't think it was. とつんたんつ んちんてんと
Na na ni na nu ne na.
Haven't the brain power to process consistency. My brain is currently set to he who pleasant noise, right?
Ni ni nu na ne ni ne. Nu nu ni no na no ni.
Yeah, I have no idea what tune we're doing.
Ne ne nu no ne no no. No nu na nu.
We're just vibing.
Ni ne no. Ha ha he ha hu he ha.
This character's voice is gonna be all over the place. It's not gonna be that great.
He hu ha he he. Hu hu he ho ha ho he. He hu ho he ho ho. Ho hun han hu.
But yeah, this is more or less what you do.
Hin hen ho.
The little metronome that I have very quiet for your guys' sake.
Ma ma mi ma mu me ma.
Is just to kind of keep with pace.
Mi mi mu ma me mi me.
I feel like I got quieter. Those waveforms look smaller. It is very interesting.
Mu mu mi mo ma mo mi. Me me mu mo me mo mo. Mo mun man mu.
Let me see. How is this comparing to like the older ones? Okay, it is actually at the same level. It was looking smaller. Let me see. Where were we? Where were we in my hyperfixation brain derailing stream this much?
Min men mo.
But yeah.
Ya 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 you yeah ya.
But yeah, if you Eggies have any questions, I can...
E you ya yeah ye yeah.
I said ye instead of e, but that's fine. It shouldn't make that big of a difference.
You e yo ya yo ye.
Man, that looks like a lot of faces. What the heck?
Ay. Yeah yeah you yo yeah yo yo.
That's actually really weird that it looks like faces. The other ones look like faces?
Yo yun yan you.
Yeah, this one's gonna be like everywhere in terms of the voice, I think.
Nin yen yo.
Brain too silly for questions. I'm gonna make a breakfast bagel and then clock out for 18 hours. Oh no!
Ra ra ri ra ru re ria.
I tried rolling my R's there for some reason.
Ri ri ru ra re ri re.
But yeah, this is what goes into making an utau. This is the first half, at least.
Ru ru ri ro ra ro ri.
I don't even know if these are gonna sound like they're being rolled.
Re re ru ro re ro ro. Ro ru bran ru.
Ba da 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 da. In theory.
Ri ren ro.
In theory, someone could be recording this and then like cut it down and then just make a bootleg version.
Wa wa wee wa woo we wa. Wee wee oo wa we wee we.
Heard rolled R's. Yay, my brain wanted to do that for some reason.
Ooh wee wo wa wo wee. We we ooh wo we wo wo.
We're making just a little creature.
One.
Whoop. We messed that one up.
One.
Nope, that's still not it. That's still not it.
One. One.
That is close enough. That is what we're getting. That's what we're getting out of that.
Win when wo.
Da 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 da. I don't know if you Eggies
Ga ga gi ga gu ge ga.
can hear the little metronome. I have it like kind of quiet, but I don't know if it's too quiet.
Gi gi gu ga ge gi ge. Gu gu gi go ga go gi.
We're maybe almost halfway.
Ge ge gu go ge go go. Go gun gan gu. Gin gen go.
Oh gosh, it's tripping over itself.
Za za ji za zu ze za.
It's still interesting that it's G instead of Z.
Ji ji zu za ze ji ze.
But also it's she instead of C, so.
Su su ji zo za zo ji. Ze ze zu zo ze zo zo.
Ba da 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 da.
So zun zan zu.
can do whatever with the ends.
Jin Senso. Da da chi da tsu de da. We're gonna take a little break from that, I think. Because we might be able to do this first line, maybe? I don't know if we can, let's see. Bring it over back over here. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. And it's doing frequencies because it's our first time playing these notes in the program. Let's see. I forgot I forgot I switched the song. Oops. Let's see. Let's see how much we can do of this. I just have so much brain rot, you guys. I'm unstoppable. Except for myself. I can stop myself. I'll be very stinky, rotten, thoroughly fermented brain. Let's go back to Aishite. I don't think, how far are we away from recording the bees? No, we're not too far. So it's not perfect, but it's coming along. Just because there's like a few things where it's like, it's not entirely in line with the notes. I thought we recorded he. Oh, because it's... Why does it use he, yeah, yeah. We have it here. Why don't we use this one? We can... Let's delete these two. Because we don't really need them. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. And that's... oh. We just make our little homunculus and then force it to sing an emotional song. I'm just chronically silly. I don't know if that's correct.
Just a lot of this when you working with utau.
愛して愛して愛しても
So it's coming along. There's a few things that need to be fixed, and we haven't finished it yet, but
上
okay. There we go. That should sound a little better. And then we can keep going.
愛して愛して愛してもっとも
Oh, I forgot the other the other motto. There we go. Let me see. Where were we? Oh gosh. Wait. How did we pronounce that?
ただち
G. I think that's that one.
ずずじどだどじ ででずどでどど
That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. No, that wasn't it.
de de zu do de do 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 zun dan zu jin den do.
Now I need to figure out if that actually is what it is.
Ba ba bi ba boo be ba.
Let me see. Where is it?
Ba ba
Nope.
bi bi boo ba be bi be.
Let me see. It was the
Boo boo bi bo ba bo bi.
somewhere here. Which one was it? It was chi, but with the dashes.
Be be boo bo be bo bo.
Why can't I find it?
Bo boon ban boo.
Yeah, there's definitely some interesting words.
Bin ben bo. Pa pa pi pa poo pe pa.
Oh, and the kana and romaji is organized differently, I think.
Pi pi poo pa pe pi pe. Poo poo pi po pa po pi. Pe pe poo po pe po po. Po poon pan poo. Pin pen po.
I feel like this was not the voice that I was intending to go with, but you know, whatever.
Kya kya ki kya kyu ke kya. Ki ki kyu kya ke ki ke. Kyu kyu ki kyo kya kyo ki.
Ba 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 ba.
Ke ke kyu kyo ke kyo kyo.
See, what gifts do I have?
Kyo kyun kyan kyu.
Ba-da-da-da-da.
Kin ken kyo.
Lee? Does it not want to have a gif?
Sha sha si sha shu she sha.
It's not what I was intending. I thought it would be clear.
Sui sui shu sha shue shi shue.
Oops. That's not that great.
Sha sha sui sha shu she sha.
I don't know if that worked. Or maybe it was supposed to be like that.
Sui sui shu sha she sui se.
That one wasn't good.
Sui sui shu sha she sui she. Shu shu sui sho sha sho sui. She she shu sho she sho sho. Sho shun shan shu.
Ooh doo 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 doo.
Sweet shen sho.
Wah, 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 wah.
Cha cha ti cha chu che cha.
Who knows? Maybe this will be practice Yuki.
Ti ti chu cha che ti che.
Let me see, what else can I have on screen?
Chu chu ti cho cha cho ti.
Bam, bam, ba-da, bam.
Che che chu cho che cho cho.
I'm just looking through my files for things to put on my head.
Cho chun chan chu.
Bram, 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 bram.
Tin chen yo.
That last one was not good.
Tin chen cho.
Bram, 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 bram. Bram, 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 bram.
Nya nya ni nya nyu nye nya. Ni ni nyu nya nye ni nye. Nyu nyu ni nyo nya nyo ni.
Nyan Cat cover when. I mean, we could probably toss that together.
Nyan, nyan, nyo, 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 nyo. I messed that up. Nyo, nyo. Nyan, nyan, nyo, nyo, nyan, nyo, nyo. Nyo, nyo, nyan, nyo.
Ba-da-da-da-da-ba.
Nyan, nyo. Hya, hya, he, hya, hyu, hye, hya.
Man, I don't have as many gifts as I thought.
He, hyu, hya, hye, he, hye. Hyu, hyu, he, hyo, hya, hyo, he.
Let me see. I wanna find all these gifts.
Hye, hye, hyu, hyo, hye, hyo, hyo.
Oh gosh, there's a lot of gifts that are like in programs, though that's probably not something for me to grab.
Hyo, hyun, hyan, hyu.
Brr, 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 brr.
Hin, hyen, hyo.
Brr, 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 brr.
Meow, meow, me, meow, mew, meh, meow. Me, me, mew, meow, meh, me, meh.
Oh gosh, I broke stuff.
Mew, mew, me, meow, 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 me.
Da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da.
Meh, meh, mew, meow, meh, meow, meow.
Oh gosh, yeah, I actually froze this program that I have open. Oh no.
Meow, mew, meow, mew.
Oh gosh, it's super frozen actually.
Min, mien, meow.
Can I task manager the thing?
Ria, 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 ria.
These ones are always the ones that give me trouble, actually. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh gosh, no, everything's frozen. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Can you hear me? Oh gosh, everything's breaking. Oh gosh, everything's breaking. Everything's breaking. Oh gosh, please, stop, stop, stop. Are we here? Is everything okay? I don't know what happened. Everything froze for a second. Let's go destruction right. My little homunculus is just like throwing a fit. The thing that I just closed in Task Manager is still open. Okay, well, let's keep going, I guess.
Ria, 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 ria. Ria, 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 ria.
I accidentally did one wrong.
Ria, 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 ria.
Do 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 do. Oh my gosh, we're more than halfway through.
These are gonna be super heckin' scuffed. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Blah, 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 blah. Gya, gya, gi, gya, gyu, ge, gya. Bum, bum, ba, bum. Bum, 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 ba, da. Gi, gi, gyu, gya, ge, gi, ge. Welcome back, Mal. I am recording an utau. That's what the Aggies voted for. Gyu, gyu, gi, gyo, gya, gyo, gi. And then I put GIFs on my head, and I tried to find more GIFs, and I ended up breaking my file searcher, and I can't close it. Gye, gye, gyu, gyo, gye, gyo, gyo. And while I was trying to task manager it, everything like froze like that. Gyo, gyun, gyan, gyu. Yeah, I don't know which character I'm gonna have this be, or if it's just gonna be like a practice character. Gin, gen, gyo. Oh gosh, I finally have it. Oh, whoops. I thought it was done. Gin, gen, gyo. Stream slowly falling apart like Zeph's VR equipment. True. True. Ja, ja, zui, ja, ju, je, ja. Zui, zui, ju, ja, je, zui, je. Ju, ju, zui, jo, ja, jo, zui. Let me see, I might grab a different utau's thing. Je, je, ju, jo, je, jo, jo. Let me see. Jo, jun, jan, ju. Brr, 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 brr. Zwin, jen, jo. See, I might copy this one. Copy. Bia, bia, bi, bia, bu, bia, bia. Replace. Bi, bi, bu, bia, be, bi, bia. Whoops, I messed that up. Bi, bi, bu, bia, bia, bi, bia. Bu, bu, bi, bio, bia, bio, bi. Ba da 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 da. Ba da 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 da. Bia, bia, bu, bio, bia, bio, bio. We're almost done, I think. Maybe. Who knows? Bio, bun, bian, bu. Ba da 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 da. Let me see. Bin, bien, bio. I think that's right. I think I did that right. Pia, pia, pi, pia, pu, pie, pia. Pi, pi, pu, pia, pie, pi, pie. Oh, that was not a good
Oto to grab.
Pew pew pee pew pia pew pee.
Let me just grab it from Yuki, actually. That might be the best. Maybe.
Pie pie pew pew pie pew pew.
Da, 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 da. I am going crazy.
Pew pew pia pew. Those are not the words I'm supposed to say. Pew pew pian pew.
We do be chanting.
Pin pian pew.
Ba da 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 da.
Fwa fwa fwee fwa foo fwe fwa.
I hope that's right. Oh my gosh, I hope that's right.
Fwee fwee foo fwa fwe fwee fwe. Foo foo fwee fyo fya fyo fwee. Fwe fwe foo fo fwe fo fo.
Yeah, I don't know. It's not liking it.
Fo foo fwan foo. Fween fwen fo.
What if I just grab like a random utau's thing?
Twa twa ti ta tu te ta.
I don't know if that's right. I don't think these ones get really used.
Ti ti to ta te ti te. To to ti to ta to ti.
I have no idea if this is correct. I have no idea if it's right.
Te te to to te to to.
I am just guessing now.
To tun tan tu.
Let me see. I don't think I did anything here.
Tin ten to.
Ba da 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 da. Oh, I guess because it doesn't have the underline, huh?
Va va vi va vu ve va.
Dun, da, 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 da.
Vi vi vu va ve vi ve.
Me just looking around for a voice bank.
Vi vi nope, that's not what that says. Vu vu vi vo va vo vi.
Yeah, might just have to steal it from this one.
Ve ve vu vo ve vo vo. Vo vun van vu.
A lot of these are just like extras.
Vin ven vo. Via via vi via vu vie via.
I don't even know if like many songs use this. There's also like stuff at the bottom that I don't know. Once again, smited right.
Vi, vi, view, via, ve, vi, vie.
Just once again smited without me even seeing what they said.
View, view, vi, vio, via, vio, vi. Vie, vie, vio, vio, via, vio, vio.
Doing it once more.
Vie, vie, view, vio, vie, vio, vio.
Oh, is that what started playing? I think so.
Vio, viun, vian, view.
I might stop after the V's because everything else is like extra and doesn't really ever show up.
Vin, ven, vio.
I'm gonna redo that one.
Vin, vien, vio.
Okay, we're done. We're done. So with that, let me change the sound. And for this, if you're using Oremo to record, make sure to like move to the next line or like just move away from the last one that you've recorded, or else it will not save that last one. I have learned that the hard way.
I have learned that the hard way.
And so with that, let me see. We might have to do some weirdness, but let's go on over. I don't know if it'll. I don't know. I don't think it will select utau, so we'll move over this way. And let me move myself away. So let's take it for a little test drive. That's a lot of errors. I think I broke it. I think I may have broke something. I'm not 100% sure, but I might have broke something. So for that, let me see. Where was this? This was over here. I get to show you Iggy's set param, what that looks like. So this opened on, okay. So you have this thing that's gonna be the list. This thing that's gonna be like the auto stuff. And it's having me select a folder. We'll select the thing that we had. I'm just gonna really quickly automatically estimate voice configuration. Usually it asks me, oh, there it is. And then it'll pop up this window that asks like what kind of style we recorded in VCV. I don't know what this is asking, so it's just general stuff. And it will generate us an auto that we can hopefully use. It won't be perfect. But for the case of just like doing this really quick. Let me see. So now we have a semblance of this. And I'm just gonna save it like this. I'm just gonna save it. And then reload. And so now we have stuff. Some of it's redundant. Some of it is duplicates. Because it just has grabbed everything. It has grabbed everything and made it a note. This is probably gonna sound bad. But that's because utau wants you to work about it, I guess. And some things will make you wait longer, some things will make it be shorter. Open utau, it'll do this while you're playing it. But for that, you have to kind of have like a finished one in there. So with it estimating, I don't know if you Aggies were able to hear that actually. with it estimating, it doesn't have all the vowels correct, but everything else was pretty good. Whoops. So we'll have that play again. Whoops. I want to fix the ia or the ie because that's a little bit far away. In the ea, okay, I think the is like over here. Yeah. So in theory, this should sound a little bit better. It's not gonna be perfect. Whoops. That is... Why is this all the way over here? Oh, right. That's about right. Let me see. Yeah, is all the way over here. I'll play it one more time. And just like that, you got an utau in like an hour. You got an utau in like an hour there. You just have to, you know, record everything in a row, and then you have a little guy. You have a little guy. Let's see, what's another thing we can test with? What's another thing that I have that I can test with? Oh, we can... Let me see. Why is one, like... Why does one say loud? Oh gosh, that's... We will not be able to use that one. We will... Let me see, what's good? No, I did that with the CV. Might be able to have it with this, maybe? Noise, right? Like, no, why are why are these all in Romaji? How about this one? This one's not in Romaji. This one's in... Okay, yeah, is Gekiyaku. We don't want Gekiyaku right now, though. We want our little creature that we just made. Let me see, let me make sure that it'll play. That it'll play.
ある日のこと
Ooh, we don't have any of the ending breaths, but I will not worry about that right now. we're playing with our new little guy. I don't know what to do with this character now that I've made it. It's just basically a test little utau. I don't know what to do with it. We'll have some music while this is rendering. Make it a femboy. Maybe. What kind of femboy is the question? Because I also had like a deep character one that I would like to make. Which I wanted to do when we started it, but I just was like, I wanted to go, oh, but my voice went, I don't know why. I don't know if you could make like a Valley Girl voice bank. You might be able to. I think that would do better as like a CBBC. Let's see.
ある日のことまずいその裏にちょっと不思議な舌がってきたお茶好きな髪あがめたとなさどんな願いも叶うでしょう
Jesus, don't ever leave. Na 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 na. Right on red on mitsuke.
Too squeaky toy coded. It'll just be an actual squeaky toy. Why is this like so much space in between? Android more specifically? Maybe. Let's see. What's another one? I just wanna keep testing it. Which voice bank did I use to make this? That will not work with this voice bank. Maybe perhaps this one? Oh, it has Gekiyaku. That's a good sign. She has some of her stuff. She has some of her very Gekiyaku specific things. This one's probably Romaji. We can kind of have this work actually. Let me see. We've got. I have a lot of these plugins. These are just things that I've collected over time. Let's see. The CCV plugin. Boop. That should. And then we're gonna do that. And then I'm gonna move this down an octave. And then we're gonna see how this sounds. But yeah, that's more or less what it takes to make an utau. For a VCV style utau specifically. There are a few things that like need like a little bit of tuning or such. But yeah, for the most part, that's all you need to really do. If you get Oremo and Xephoria, you can bust out an utau real quick. Hand me your tail? No. How dare you? I didn't even transform. Ooh.
아이라이가 시리네 그 기리샤도 하이라이가 우리가 고쳐도 매니 그대 히라히라나나.
I just use downtime to make a new utau when I feel like it, right?
Makeup and dress up.
Makeup and dress up.
Fortunately, mine would be English. So that one takes a while. But again, if you look up, I will put their name in the chat. Painted CZ. They are the person that made the recording list for that style. And their tutorial to actually record it is very comprehensive. It very much helps. I always have to have it open anytime I have to re-record Alex's voice bank. But showing how VCV is like at this level, I feel helps a little bit, maybe? Maybe? I have no idea. I have no idea if that made any semblance of sense. I'm like looking through other things to kind of test it with. Because I have so many that I just need to check. Ooh, will this work? Will it let me do this one? I think so. Wait, why are you not letting me select? What one does it want? Free samp. Okay, does it want me to select one and then it'll let me do that? Okay, that's what it wanted me to do.
Suoni, I love you.
all the vowels are messed up. Like all the vowels are like way farther away than they need to be.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm gonna actually move that like over there, maybe.
Yeah.
That might be better.
Yeah. Suoni, I love you.
Let me see, we can maybe... Is there not a space here? Is there not a gap of not singing? Okay, here's the one gap. But yeah, that's all you really need for an utau. We really derailed this whole stream, didn't we? This stream did not end in the same place that it started. We started with just like a funky little. We started with like, I mean, I guess it was like related because utau, but like, my goodness, my goodness, we traveled so far. We were doing art, and now we're making a little robot sing for us. I want the Sweet Devil Raver remix with Roll and Cradness's vocals. Maybe that's something I could do with utau. Perhaps. There's a real possibility that you might be able to find it. In fact, let me see if I can track that down, because I feel like there is a version of that. Let me see. me see. You said it was Raver Remix? Maybe we'll search real. Perhaps. So I'm not finding it immediately, but there might be. There might be one somewhere. It might just take a little bit of extra searching. There's the AC edit, which I believe is probably for the Project Diva version. Yeah. If anything, it's probably somewhere. It just needs to be tracked down. Like, I can't do the Japanese stuff. Yeah. A lot of, I will say, the set param part is, like, a little bit more involved with an English utau. If you want me to help out, let me know. Because it is a long process. But yeah, if you let me know, I can try and help. And put it in the Discords. Okay. Trying to hold out, but I'm failing. I'm gonna make myself some food. Sayonara. How dare you're gonna come back and then be in someone else's chat and you're gonna be like, wow, I'm so late to the raid. Let me see. I know I was told that I could go on a little extra. I have no idea how extra. But I have a little bit of extra time. I just don't know what to do with that extra time. we made a whole utau. I don't know what to do now. Keep that in mind. Yeah. What Pistol trying to do? Oh, Pistols. She's probably trying to get the star, huh? Oh, exploded on my face.
素直に I love you 届けようきっと You love me 歌は先にやらすの靴を探そう二人ステペン後つまでも芯が12時を過ぎたって僕らのハブ軸は Okay,
Yeah, this one needs a little bit more work.
They kind of
give like a witch vibe.
素直すぎる君がとても愛しい
It does need a little bit more work adjusting.
宝物さ地球周り日は昇り君は微笑む素直に I love you 届けようきっと You love me 歌は先にやらすの靴を探そう二人ステペン後つまでも芯が12時を過ぎたって僕らのハブマジックは時計はしない
Look at them go. Okay, I might actually have them. Oh wait. We gotta put them through the ringer. We gotta put them through a real test a skill that they don't have yet because I need to fix it. Let me skip the little intro part. Oh gosh, that's a lot of exclamation points. That's a lot of exclamation points. Whoops. I've also wanted to do some medley stuff. Medleys are really good. There's a lot of files for medleys out there. I'm doing one currently that has like 300 songs in it. Just because I have a lot of voice banks saved. It'd be easier if I could splice the off vocal versions and add in the vocals separately. Oh, do you mean like making a medley yourself, or? Yeah, only 300. Only 300. A measly 300. Let's see. Making my own medley. That does seem fun. I know a lot of people, a lot of like the bass medleys, they have like a MIDI for it, and then people like at one point later add like the original songs over it. I don't know. I don't know what goes into that. But yeah, once again, if anyone wants to at least practice with some vocal synth stuff before like putting your all into making an utau, you can always practice with Synth V just to get like a sense of what a program does. Hello, Cherry Quill, how you doing? We made a creature. So other than having like some notes not be aligned correctly, this, for being something put together within the span of like an hour, this is actually really great. Let me see. We gotta move that one over. It's like, other than having some messed up vowel sounds, that was really good, actually. This turned out great, actually. I'm gonna be so real. Okay, I might put it through the newest Deco song, and then we'll find somebody to raid, maybe. Maybe, I don't know. I have so much extra time to stream, but I don't know what to do now that I've made a creature. I guess I could design them if I really wanted to. If I really wanted to, we could think of a design, because it is something that like you Eggies do have a part in. They exist because you voted for it. Let me see. I just want to have it be after this one big old gap, and then I want them to sing the chorus. That's all I want right now. Design the creature. Aside from audio mixing, voice synth, rabbit holes, I distantly want to learn MMD or something so I could do choreography. I feel I've done a lot of like just like silly things at MMD. I haven't like made a whole thing, which like I've tried, but I always like stop after a point. Horrific humongous design, horrific test tube creature. My goodness. I mean, let me see. Also, welcome back with your food, DB. Let me see.
ねえ知ってるよ君が一人涙してるよ知ってるよくすんくすんこんで最後ね人から言えずない朝が来るまでしこす求め合ってなどだって受け止めてあげる負けましないでパイ出してねお願い君が欲しいの慰めさせてシェイクシェイク愛の才能で泣いてくれなきゃ枯れてしまう売れてないでしょ舐めとって見干したいんだってばお願い君が欲しいの頼り散らしてシクロプなって最後ね分けてくれなきゃ君の意外感じてないでしょすっとってすぐたいだってば
Yeah, that's so good. That's so good. That's so good for just a creature that we made in like and I don't remember how long. 1 hour? It's great for 1 hour. Why is this misaligned? What happened to you? Oh, right. We just did this for Oremo. That's right. That's right. Yeah, that sounds so good. That sounds so good for something that was put together in 1 hour. You kidding me? Too engaging to disengage from my laptop is getting battery warnings. You'll die by my hand. Yeah, monitoring the one song that just came out. There's my tablet pen. All skill. That's what happens. That's what happens when you're hyper-focused onto something for like 10 years. Actually, I want to try a thing. Let me see if it'll work. Let me see if this'll work. I experimented with something before stream, but I did not actually activate it before. Let me see if this can work. Let me see. Okay. We're part of the way there. Da, 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 bum, bum. Okay. So you Eggies know how I was kind of unsure about being able to have my iPad as an art thing. I figured it out. It's a little unaligned. But I can stream Procreate now. I can stream Procreate now. I don't know how much of a delay there is, but like it's there. That was not a viewable color. I have the background too dark. But yeah, now I can do silly little Procreate things. Right. That's only fair. I was Mayukuri for a really long time. Let me see. So I wonder, what if this one was a Chuny? I don't know if we want it to actually be a Chuny, but maybe we can have it be a robot. Identity theft now, right? The only downside is I keep looking down. So in theory, I would have to be like this or something. Which isn't too bad. Oh my gosh, you want me to be a Valley Girl while we're doing identity theft? I'm shaking my head at you right now. I'm shaking my whole head at you. Let me see. Let me see. Where's the timer? Where's the timer? There it is. Okay, we got the timer started. Let's see. Let me see. What should we have this character be? because we got the idea of, let me see, a little robot, which is it's very, I don't like how this sketch is coming out. It's very, I don't know. Most utaus are robots. There it is, yes. Let me see. What should we have them be? Contribution will be suggesting boob window. Just have them be flat, but have like a little boob window. That might be something. That might be something. Makes sense. Just throwing ideas out. Yeah. I wasn't saying it in a way of like dismissing it. I wanna make that clear. I was not having that be something if that was interpreted that way. Let me see. Just don't know. We got this whole blank canvas. They have to be some kind of thick, right? just a little bit as a treat. So tutu laba lumini manima laba pum pum popular that changed. That changed. That was no longer Valley Girl. I was just making noises at that point. Oh no, I wasn't getting that vibe from your comment. Okay, I wanted to make sure. I wanted to make sure that that was not what does it say? Unregistered. How dare you? I didn't know it was watermarked. How dare you? We were having such a good time and you have to put a watermark. How dare you? Well, I guess we're not doing that. I don't want to have unregistered on the way. It said it was for free. It didn't say anything. It didn't say anything about, oh, it does have a license. What the heck? I was bamboozled. I was bamboozled. Man, that's so rude, actually. I was testing it for like a while beforehand. Why was it doing that? Well, I guess I'll skip that more off stream. Messed up, right? Heckin' rude. It said it was free. Everything that I found said it was free. Maybe that was the fake one. I don't know. Let's see. Maybe we can, I don't know. Let me listen to his voice again. Let me listen to its voice.
てるよ君が一人涙してるよしてるよくすんくすんこんでさ言わない人から言えずない朝が来るまでコスもとないあてなどだって止めてあげる負けましないでパイがいてねあげたい君が欲しいの慰めさせてシェイクシェイク愛の才能で泣いてくれなきゃ体しま売れてないでしょ舐めとって見干したいんだってばお願い君が欲しいの頼り散らしてシクロプなって最後ね分けてくれなきゃ君の痛い感じてないでしょすっとって救うたいだってば
I don't know. I don't know what direction to put them in, actually. Because, like, I don't know. They ended up having, like, a very interesting accent because of the way we did the art, I think. Also, I'm not having my tablet in drawing position is, like, really strange. I accidentally forgot that we were doing the Valley Girl, so I'm gonna have it go for, like, an extra minute. Because I kind of just, like, I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened. I just got confused. Now hear me out, yeah? Got it? Maybe. I really am not good at having them like face that way. We got 2 votes for Garu. Interesting. Which arc style of Garu? That's what you're getting from the voice? Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Let me have like a more sassy pose. Okay. I did the extra minute. I did the extra minute of the Valley Girl voice. One of the tamer ones? Like which one? Like I think Kogal is like the main one that comes to mind. Let me see. I'm just kind of theorizing then. This arm is busted. I'll just point to this. Bad. But also I'm drawing at a weird angle. Kogal is what I was thinking, had to double check the names. Kogal is a classic. Hime Kaji is a tame one of Hime Gyaru. Let me look. Hime Kaji. Let me see. Hime Kaji. Fashion. I see. Maybe. That could maybe work. I feel like most of it would be it be in the hair? I think most of the elements are in the hair. So let me see. Maybe we can go which outfit? A corner of my brain is like, but what if Jidai I think is the style. And it's like, no. We got 2 votes. We got 2 votes for Gyaru. I think Jidai is the fashion style that I'm thinking of. Maybe? Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. But that's not Gyaru. Okay, one of the Hime Kaji references is that's just straight up Jidai. That is not giving Hime Kaji. Let me see. I don't know all the design elements that go into Gyaru, so I'm going to attempt, but if this is not the vibe, then I apologize. Let me see. There's like this kind of scrunched bit on there. This is so difficult to the angle that I'm drawing, but I don't want to like put my tablet back into drawing mode. That's why I was trying to use the iPad. But then the iPad said no. You're not allowed. Not allowed. It's like it was able to tell. It was able to tell that I was streaming it this time, and so it's just like, haha, no, you're not allowed to do that. We have decided. Da 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 da. But also, I'm like just kind of shooting myself in the foot doing it this way. Huh. Apparently, Tab does this. This leg is bad. Because I'm causing problems for myself. I'm causing problems for myself and making it hard on myself. Not liking how that's turning out, outfit-wise. See, we got tall fur boots. Boots with the fur. I'm not sure the exact design elements. Oh wait, there's a whole blogspot post of design basics, light colored florals, neutral tones, check plat. Okay, that's okay. I guess so that way you can do the style and whatever. It's just color coding basically. Interesting. 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 I don't know. I don't know how I'm feeling about this. Someday I will dress in Gyaru substyle someday. Hopefully at one point. Fashion styles like to be very expensive, and it's like, no. Yeah, drawing like this is very strange to me. Yeah, fashion expensive. Just gives them moth ears. Especially when you have many styles. Oh, absolutely. Because I'm just like, I don't know. I haven't decided quite yet. I've made... What's their name? They're like the first boss fight in Imperishable Night. What is their name? Toho Imperishable Night characters. Made heckin' wriggle. Like, they don't look exactly, but their silhouette looks vaguely wriggle. I struggled to find my personal style for so long, and now that I finally found out, I've spent so much money on clothes. See, I think... I don't know, because I have styles that I like, but I know that there's a lot of styles that, like, don't look good when my flesh form wears them. I'm just like, oh, this looks great, and then I put it on and I'm like, oh, that's what I look like, right. I forgot. It's amusingly reminiscent of Wriggle, right? Just a little bit. Because I was just like, I want to make them a moth. And then it's just like, their wings look like a cape. Is that true? Is it your own brain being mean to you? It's probably a mix of both. It's probably a mix of both. Who knows? I've got, like a few articles of clothing that are like the Lolita sub-style, I think. But it's like, I really want to have like the OG style of it, like the little princely style of it. But then anytime I look at like the sizings for the outfits for it, it's just like, I can't fit that. Style is mostly dark with a white hat. My style is, I put on a cool graphic shirt and some jeans. To figure out what to wear to my family's Thanksgiving party. Oh, that's true. Hopefully everybody has a good Thanksgiving. I might have to do too, because I am too much of a coward to be like, hey, I want to have it be my own. Because Mama Dragon just messaged me like yesterday and also again today of just like, hey, like, you're coming over then, right? Like, what stuff do you have on request? And I'm just like, I haven't responded because I don't know what to say. Also enjoy a dark with a wide hat. I usually have a little beret. Like a little beret that has little charms on it. How different is Jidai-K? I don't know if I want to give them, like, the Jidai-K outfit, but also that outfit is very iconic of the style, so I'm not sure. I'm a fun blend of punk / goth. I would love to do that too. Cause like, I got this like flannel recently, and it's like, man, I like this. But probably because it helps me look vaguely gender ambiguous. amongst my like uniform shirt that's just like too detailed, I guess. When I do GIK and EK and Ultimate, yeah. It's like I was playing around it, but I think I don't know the niches of the style enough to have it look like how I was intending. Maybe. Yeah, flannels are really good. I love when the weather is colder. Like I love wearing like a nice over thing. Like whether that be a flannel or like a cardigan. It's always nice, but I think that's again, I think that's because it like blocks out the shape a little bit. It's like summer is so bad because it's just like it doesn't let me have that extra layer. Just having cold weather to wear cozy stuff. Hopefully with the move you will have more cozy stuff. You'll have the opportunity to, I don't know, what I'm doing. Also partial to jean jackets insulated with a softer and warmer fabric inside. I don't know if I've ever had one of those. I had that hand backwards. It's supposed to be like this. I thought I checked and it was like, yeah, that's right. And then it's like, no, it's not. What are you doing, brain? It's still bad. What am I doing? Erasing it. Oh, how did I win stuff in the jump? Why am I just lying there? I think so as well. The mini blankets I have will have a reason to be on my bed, right? She almost looks like a little nursey. Let's see. Definitely something to play around with for the design. We at least got the voice bank all done in like an hour. So we'll play around with it. Got one recently that's embroidered with werewolf imagery. Oh, that sounds so cool. I really want like, I mean, I don't know, my flannel's pretty cool. Because it has like a big old thing of spider punk on the back. It's pretty cool. Let me see. Okay, so we have something to work on. I still really like how this turned out. And then we also redesigned Yuki. So I think we're doing good. I think we had a pretty good hyper-focused kind of day. Love the pants. I got so comfy and cozy and also makes me feel fine as heck. Yeah. It's always good to feel good in your clothes. Let me see. Oh no, a certain someone went live and I don't think they're live anymore. Are they not? Did they already raid out? I feel like they were only live for like... Oh, well, it has been 3 hours. Maybe that is something that makes sense. They... Oh, I just missed them. Okay. Let me see. Who's doing stuff? Where do we want to go to? How is it? It's Tuesday, right? How is it only Tuesday? How is it already Tuesday? Let me see. Who is live right now? It's like I yawned. I need to find somewhere to go. Oh, this person's like just starting. It's Tuesday, isn't it?
Na 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 na. Ba da 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 da. Da 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 da.
Oh gosh, we have to wait past an ad. Let me see. This person hasn't quite started yet. This person is just vibing, I think. Yeah, I think. I don't know if any, unless anybody else has an idea. I think we'll go for a certain person over here. I really need to look at more people to raid that are like new, but I'm always scared. I'm scared to hop into someone who I've never met's chat, and I'm too busy to look and peruse other people's streams. It is quite saddening. Let me see.
They mentioned memes as like something that can be upgraded, and there are meme trees, but they use the original meaning of the word, not a hee hee ha.
Yeah, let's have like a cozy thing. Hyper-focused raid. And then we'll do the boy. Do the boy. Because we did not hyper-focus on the right stuff. Anyway, there is the countdown. There is the raid message. Thank you, everybody, for joining me today. I'd be nervous about raiding into the person's stream only for that. Right? I'd be so worried to like raid into somebody and then have them like, I don't know. Just raid into someone and have it be like they say a slur or something. I'd be like, I made a mistake. I'm never coming back here. I'd be scared for my life and then be like, okay, let's never do that again. Anyway, where's my heckin' thing? There it is. I need to be myself when we raid out. Well, that did not work. Can I switch back to myself? We'll do this. Right, I need to be myself becomes one of my friends. Well, anyway, yeah, hopefully everybody had a good day today. Hopefully you have some good food during Thanksgiving, and yeah, hopefully you eat good food on Thursday. Bye-bye! 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 Go for one extra hour and I'm so eepy. Bye! Bye-bye! Bye-bye!